Let me make sure that that is disabled. Otherwise, we're gonna get freaking copyright claimed. Boom. Hello. Okay, my face is fucked, but everything else is fine. We are good. We're gonna be jumping into 7 Days to Die today with the Twitch integration on, which means you guys are gonna be able to help or hurt me as we play through. The idea being, and this is something I want to have a quick look at now before we jump in, is I want to have some kind of objective that I need to aim for outside of Twitch trying to prevent me from doing it. So I've started having a look at a few forums. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions, but one of the ones I've seen so far, which I think is quite interesting, is I need to make a blueberry pie. However, all the ingredients and everything that is required to make the blueberry pie, I have to get from scratch. I can't buy anything. I can't, just like loot stuff. I need to make everything from scratch where possible. I think that could be an interesting one. I don't actually know how to make a blueberry pie off the top of my head in this, so maybe interesting. If not, I've seen some of the other ones where you use God mode and you go pop yourself in one corner of the map and you have to go to the opposite corner and you have to try and survive without dying. We'll see. That could be a good one as well. Already, the only thing you can do is replace a hard drive, but you can't use... You can't because the PC is old, so your actual only option is to completely replace it with a new one. I mean, you can't replace it because the PC is old. No, that just means you need to get an older, like a compatible drive. Like, that's not how PCs work. PCs work by like plugging stuff in. Hey Zep, how you doing? The economies of scale challenge. Yeah, what is that? What is the economies of scale challenge? I don't know what that is. So some people are saying like no trader playthrough. But this is the thing, like a lot of the challenges I've seen are like challenges which span over many play sessions. Where I think I'd rather have something that we can complete today or aim for today. Like the blueberry pie, a sandwich costs $5, but it doesn't cost $5 if you make it yourself from scratch. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Same with cars. Like a car costs like 20 grand new or 30 grand new, whatever it is. And if you were to buy all the parts and even build it yourself, then yeah, it costs you way more. Why does it censor fuckton? Why do you think it censors fuckton? It's automod. Like... I don't know why you're confused. Sometimes play what I call sprint. The idea is you want a quick game that you can play in a night or over a weekend. Make a world, start a game, use God mode to teleport. Yeah, this is the thing I've seen. I think I saw this on Reddit though. Goal is to get to the opposite corner of a map in some amount of time, often 2 to 3 game days. I want the time to be enough that I need to worry about food, water, and fast, and face a tough choice about what to do during the night. Do I hunker down and hide, or do I try to make progress? This could be an interesting one. On a different note, you're about as old as Oblivion. Yeah, you're like a baby. Like Oblivion was like not that long ago. We're on a longer spring, spawn in, trying to reach all 4 corners of the map. Oh! Can I get back to the starting point? That could be an interesting one. Try to get to all 4 corners of the map without dying to chat. I mean, like, we're definitely going to die to chat, but, like, see how many times we can not die to chat. Traders game. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do with traders where, like, you don't use traders, but that's, like, long-term stuff. It doesn't really punish you over a day or something. Game is 19? Yeah, that's what I mean. You're like a baby. No horde base might be interesting. Yeah, I like this one. The reach all 4 corners. Maybe we do that. What do we think, chat? Yay or nay? Bearing in mind, you guys are going to be able to either help me or hurt me in doing this, right? Remove Horde Knights altogether and have Kane's Wandering Horde modlet installed. Change how often the hordes can spawn and how big they are. Made some interesting times doing a trader mission to only have a large Wandering Horde come into the POI. Oh, that's the point. Side track sort of moment. In the community server we're running, I have tried doing a mission and there are so many fucking zombies that keep coming out of this place. So many. And yeah, it's kind of hard. I've had to go back to my base just to stock up on things, just so I can go back and try it again. It's insane the amount of zombies, and they're all like huge levels. Been playing no more repairs on equipment. Oh, that could be an interesting one. No repairs, but again, like if we're doing sort of like a scouting thing. If we're on a bicycle, the bicycle's not going to need repairs. Oh my god, if we do it on a vehicle... I don't even know if we have a vehicle. Shall we figure out what we actually have in-game first? Shall we figure out what's going on? And then we can have a look at some of these extra ideas and bits and pieces. I need to make sure that I actually start it with the anti-cheat this time, because I don't think it's going to like me otherwise. Although saying that, it's a single-player world I have going, I think. Not Overwatch. Why am I... Sorry. Bad habit. 7 days to die. Here we go. Wrong game. For challenge, no vehicles allowed, including the bicycle. We could do, but what would then be the objective? Just like play? Just like try and level up? This is why I want to have a look to see where we are in the game, because I have a couple of different save files, one of which is for using the Twitch integration. So I want to see just where we're at in that playthrough. Because if I remember correctly, we kind of got to Gen. We got to the second trader. So, I mean, I guess objective could be... No, that's... click cancel if you want to continue without those mods loaded. That's fine. We don't need the mods. Continue game. Here we go. Multiplayer with Twitch, hardcore, Horde night every night. Yeah, it's this multiplayer with Twitch, isn't it? I needed to shave as well. I need to do some motion TLC. It's going to be good this week, though, because I've got work plans for at least some mornings all week. So I should be able to get plenty of streams in this week. However, I might end up doing a full day, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Just because, you know, money nice. Why do we have the logs thing open? This is not me. I haven't done anything here. I don't need to see that while loading. Yeah, I can't remember if we had a vehicle in this. I think we have a bicycle. But is that not just going to be too easy? Like, if we're just traveling and we just ignore zombies? Surely. We need faster zombies. But yeah, the plan is today, oh, that's something I need to change, actually. I need to go ahead and... Oh, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Any revenue that comes from today's stream with the Twitch integration, we're going to be putting into like a tip jar kind of thing for Zep. This is going to help cover some costs for hosting the community server. Maybe allow us to do some fun bits and pieces, but that will be more on Zep's side. So this is going to be like almost like a funding stream, basically. Why do I keep getting this open? I don't care. Go away. Right. Stop! Oh my god. What are you doing? Object reference not set to an instance of that. What? I think it's erroring. I think that's why it's opening. Exit? Close. I don't want this showing up, but I think it's going to. Oh, is this because we have mods? Sorry, I'm a bit ill as well. I have sniffles today. How do we stop this working? Right, hang on. Let's go ahead and exit. Let me see if I can just start this without the anti-cheat. Then we get the mods, right? We'll see if that works. It's gonna be a weird one because I haven't tried running any of like my previous playthroughs with the mods since I've downloaded them. But we'll see. We shall see how this goes. Give it a moment. We've also had an update as well. 1.4. I think these matches are 1.3. Hey Stubbin, how you doing, dude? Continue game, this one. Ah, you see they update themselves when you log in. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh my god, I have got... You know when you can't breathe properly, you think back to all of the times when you breathed normally and didn't even think about it, and how naive you were in those times to not appreciate the fact that you could just breathe. That's where I'm at right now. Doing good. How about you? I'm alright. I'm doing well. Other than being like very slightly ill, but like it's literally fine. What are we looking for? Error backup, comp, uncomp. What is this? The game is erroring at me. Incorrect region file header. Okay. What do I do about this? Do we need to start a new match or a new mode? That could be a thing. We might have to start from scratch. If we start from scratch, we could use God mode, pop ourselves in a corner, and then try and get around the entire map, perhaps. Hey, Dennis. Hey, an identified creature. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just trying to see if we can get the game up and running. I haven't used this particular playthrough since I've downloaded a bunch of mods. So it may be freaking out. We may have to regenerate a new world. If we do the new world, I think the blueberry pie thing, the blueberry pie challenge could be pretty good. And then, like, if we happen to get the blueberry pie from a random chest from chat, I think that could work. That'd be funny. It'd make for a quick chest or a quick challenge. Maybe we do that. We just select a random object and... Oh, we can get chat to select a random object. Oh, is there a list of all objects? I wonder. 7 days to die. All objects. List of items. Oh my god, go away, ads. 79 found using this criteria. That's 79. Oh, yes. Is there a way for me to export just the name of like these items? Some of these aren't going to work either. Like sweatshirt, I don't think that's a thing. Miscellaneous things, I don't think this is a thing. Or many of them, right? What was this? Food. Oh, yeah, we could do food. Food slash cooking. We could do... We could try and grab... Oh, how am I going to grab stuff from this list? Can we use ChatGPT for that? I kind of want it in list form though, right? Item codes. Oh, tools, melee weapons. Oh, we could try and copy and paste this. Pop it into ChatGPT and ask him to get rid of the bits. Ammunition. How's the game looking? Still initializing? Really? What items do you think are always worth destroying? Oh, for farming stuff. Okay. I'm not entirely sure, chat. What do I reckon? I think the blueberry pie one could be good. I think we might have to start a new world though, because this doesn't seem to be working very well. I can't tell why. Normally it loads pretty quick. It's probably something to do with mods, right? I've installed many mods. Can we quit out of here, actually? End task. There we go. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. Hey, Rukamaru, how you doing? Let's go play. Let's see if we can... We're just going to generate a new world. I reckon we go for the blueberry pie one. We try and get a blueberry pie. We try and make a blueberry pie from scratch, from a new world, before the end of stream, with chat trying to kill me. Can we delete this? We'll come back to this. New game. We'll call this Blueberry Pie. Game world. Does it matter? Tired was up all night. Fair. Chunk persistence. Wait, does it reload chunks? We could do new random world. Let's do this. World generation seed. Chat, give me a word and or number combination for our world generation seed. I don't know how long this can be. Oh, it can be very long. Okay. World size. Let's leave it at 8K. I feel like 8K is fine. We can do advanced generation. I don't think we need that necessarily. Keep that on Europe. Server visibility. Friends only. Game password is going to be super sneaky, and we'll call it boobies. Max players 16, I guess. Default. I feel like we're going to leave a lot of this on default. Do we make the days a little bit shorter? We can make 40-minute days. $40-minute days and then 16-hour daylight. Or give us a little bit more nighttime shenanigans. Yes, 60-minute days is the default setting. So your 24-hour cycle is in 60 minutes. And like, depending on what you're trying to do, if you really want to go out and quest a lot, like you could increase that. But quite honestly, like if you're focusing just on questing, then like within 60 minutes, you can get 5 quests done. So like, it's really not that bad. What do you mean? No, it's fine. That's fine. I feel like that's a good default setting. Blood moon count. Fuck it. We're increasing that. Blood moon warning. Disabled. Blood moon range 3 days. So we don't know when it's going to happen. I think the rest of these we can leave. Everything else here. Death penalty. We're going to die a lot. Do we need any penalty? I guess we put on no penalty. Like, is it only XP penalty normally? Oh, we couldn't have injured. Oh, we should have totally done that for the community server, actually. Drop on death. Nothing. Like, we're going to be dying. But it's just going to be a thing. Enemy spawning. Add zombies to well. Wait, you can turn zombies off? Huh? Damn, okay. Daily quest progression limit. That's on 4. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, if you can get 4 done within a day, 4 or 5 done, I think it's fine. And then I guess we leave all of this as standard. Right, chat. We need a world generation seed, please. Can we have a word, a name, a number combination, something from chat? And the funniest one we will pick for our world generation seed. And don't make it 42069. We've tried that, I think. Yeah, you see? I think we've done that already. It's coming up with red. Yep. We've already done it. What else could we do? You do chat smells. You do that. You're horrible at these. That's fine. We'll put chat smells. Here we go. So the challenge here is to get a blueberry pie, but to make it from scratch. We can't just find a blueberry pie. We have to figure out the recipe. We have to get all the ingredients. We have to farm things if needed. And all of this is going to be done with the Twitch integration on. So the Twitch integration basically allows people in Twitch chat to be able to directly interact with the game, spawn zombies, try and hurt me, give me debuffs, make me turn around, or help me by giving me weapons, ammo, health, food, all sorts. Okay? So this is going to be interesting. I haven't tried doing one of these challenges before. I normally try and do things a lot slower paced, you know, drawn out over days, weeks, potentially even months. And we do have a community server going for this. So if you're interested in that, make sure to join the Discord server. There'll be a link on motiongaming.info. Right. I have no idea what this is going to be like. This is a brand new map as well. And then if we do manage to get the blueberry pie, we may try to see if we can go around the four corners of the map. Or maybe we save that until next time. We could do that on a different challenge. We'll see how it goes. We shall see. Good luck. I think I'm going to need it. I don't even know how to make a blueberry pie. Obviously, we need blueberries. I don't know what else we're going to need. Campfire is going to be pretty simple. I guess we probably need like some kind of pot. Pot's going to be an annoying one to find. We're going to have to look up the recipe. Right. First things first, we are going to run through the early game challenges. There's a bunch of these, and it just shows us where the first trader is. Oh, we actually have the mini map. You guys can't see this, but like underneath me, there's a mini map in the bottom corner. That is really cool. And we can zoom in and out. Oh, that's awesome. I need this. Okay, right. Let's go. Challenges. Gather plant fibers, wood, and small stone. All right, bet. Go for it. This is our wood collecting. How much do we need? That's all our wood. Got some stone. Need to get some plant fibers as well, though. That's it. Stone here. Any more stones this way? I'll tell you what, actually, let me have a quick look. We'll see if we can get in-game music going. I like the in-game music. This is a weird one. I don't know why it does this. Hang on. My Spotify pops up when I click on options. There we go. I think I have to have it minimized. Weird. Okay, there we go. Right, we need one more stone and then we're good to go. One in there. Craft a stone axe, bet. That we can get rid of. That had to have down there. These up here. Food and water we'll have. Yoink. Okay, what else do we need? Harvest wood and harvest stone. Be pretty quick. There is a building up there. Building. I wonder whether we actually go and loot that. That might just be a waste of time, actually. How do I make a blueberry pie? Oh, we need to unlock it as well. We need food magazines. Oh my good lord. Blueberries dough. Oh no, I've got mods on as well. Egg and a wooden plate. How do we make dough? Food. Egg and cornmeal. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought. This could be totally worse. What do we need? We need some stone. There's one. Stone. There's a white thing over here. That doesn't give us any stone. There's another one over here. This mini-map is coming in clutch, actually. And that's mud. Stone! Oh! I'm an idiot. Hang on. I forgot to put the Twitch thing on. Log in. Activate. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it's on cooldown. There's a 5-minute cooldown just to get me started. And from there, you guys will be able to start actually interacting. Primitive outfits. Do we need to make more primitive stuff? We need more plant fibers and some more wood. But we can do that. That's probably a good idea to make some armor early on. Especially knowing Twitch chat. Fortunately, there's tons of plant fibers here. Make this way easier. And we'll make some gloves. Not the outfit, we made the outfit. Hood and shoes. And then wear that. Okay, cool. Craft a wooden club. Yep. Primitive bow. Then we're gonna need... we're gonna need to find... feathers. We need some eggs anyway. Was that it? Was that the one nest that was here? Oh god, okay. We get to make like one of them. Bone arrows, free. Okay, right. Where are we going? This way. It looks like we've actually got a road that takes us there though. Could be good. What do we reckon? Do we say we do traders or no traders in this challenge? Obviously, for the actual bits I need to make themselves, I'm going to have to make them. I'm going to have to farm the ingredients where needed. But traders will give us jobs, which will give us XP, which will give us possibilities for stuff. If that makes sense. Wow, I feel so weak early game. Just running out in the open like this with a freaking random axe. Not amazing. I love this minimap though. Ah, the chat's on, hang on. Ah. Why you no work? Why did this not work? Hang on. Oh, because it's a different one. Oh, there we go. But yeah, you guys see the minimap down the bottom right there? And I can zoom out or I can zoom in, which is pretty cool. I like that. That's awesome. Very cool mod. This game desperately needs better performance, though. Unless I have something running. What do I have running? I think we're good. Nothing is me. I mean, like, the shrubbery. There is so much shrubbery here, to be fair. There's so many leaves. That is not helping. What was that? All trash? Oh, there's more feathers in there. Don't mind if I do. That's lead. I don't think we're going to need any lead for this challenge. A stone over there. Oh god, we've got zombies already. Stone. I could probably do with a bunch of stone, actually. Let's stock up real quick. We've got 50 seconds before the cooldown has been lifted. Wow, this is so slow. Where are those zombies coming from? Get out of here. Mushrooms. Oh, this could be good. If we farm enough of them, we could start getting some seeds for them. And then when we get seeds, then we can start actually making more. And even if that is then just used as... Oh, do we do mushrooms for... No. One of the things I'm trying to think of on the community server is I want to be able to have some kind of currency that we use between ourselves. And I'm trying to figure out what we can use as a currency. Oh wow, these logs are freaking everywhere. Dude. This is not very cool. Very uncool. What was that noise? Really? The mushroom. Oh, okay. The mushrooms grew inside of here. That's fine. Right. We'll have the shovel, please. And give me the introductory job. Cool. Right, we need to run through these because we're going to start needing food and water soon. Where are we even going for our quest? There, 100 meters away. Okay. I love this mini-map, by the way. This is such like a lifesaver. Wow, the roads are just littered with shit, huh? I think that's part of the better biomes mod, in fact. And I'm not sure that it's a good thing. I kind of like the roads being somewhat empty. It makes it a little bit safer for, you know, actual travel. Egg? No. Damn it, we do need to find some more of them at some point. That's going to be really important. Right. And so begins the worst part of this game, which is digging. Early game digging is the worst. For obvious reasons. You just have to whack the floor like a million times. It is so slow, and your stamina comes back at such an annoyingly slow rate. Right, one more. I don't know how far sideways we're gonna have to go, but it's always 3 down for the initial digging missions, like the tier 1s. And then I think as you get a little bit further into the game, they get a little bit more deep. And then the circles get wider as well, which does not help. Oh, are we going? Yeah, I think we were going down by accident. You see what I mean? Like we're out of energy. We haven't really done much. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna be like on top of it. It is here somewhere. Wait for our stamina to come back up. I'll tell you what, chat. If you have any PP points, you type in hashtag energize in chat, in Twitch chat. That will just give us full stamina throughout all of this. It'll help a lot. There we go. We found it. Nice. Do we need any of this? I'm going to take the murky water anyway. And we're going to take this just because that gives us some kind of food supply. We really need it. But I don't really want to have to fight these zombies just yet. Alright, let's go. So how many eggs do we need to this? We needed to start off with dough, right? We need 2 eggs for that. And then another 2. So we need 4 eggs total. And we're going to have to try and level up our cooking, which means we're going to have to go into, I guess, residences. If we go into residences, then we can... and hopefully try and find some books. Try and level up our cooking. I think we have to get to a level 11. Oh god, this is going to be interesting. We have to also try and not die doing this. Let's go for the baton. Jobs. We have a fetch, hunt the hellhound, buried supplies, hunt, or fetch. I reckon the fetch. Yeah.
Next time, bathe before
okay, it's not too far away. Lovely. How are we doing in terms of levels? Oh, I don't have the UI update. Okay. That's something I might have to install on my side as well. Not quests. It was skills. We have 4 points. Oh. What do we put this into? We could go for brawler, but what is brawler? Knuckle weapons. Fists and machine guns. We could do strength instead. Clubs deal 10% more damage. Oh, and what was it we picked up? Pipe baton. We have this as a weapon now. There's 13.2 melee. There's a little bit of a wooden club, but it is still a pipe baton. I think that still comes clubs and bats. Oh, is that an intellect one? Robotic turrets and stun batons. I think it comes under strength, actually. Okay. Well, let's get at least one pack mule. This one's interesting. Oh, this is going to be food magazines. We're going to need that. Okay, strength. Get one of them, and we have one more point left. We need strength 4 before we get that. Okay. So yeah, this pipe baton is just like a better version of a melee weapon, really. I'm hoping that strength is going to be the one that counts us. You know, that buffs our damage for it. Could we get hashtag fast in chat? 150 pp. I guess to where we're going a lot faster. Oh, I think you guys have to build up points, don't you? Dixie! Oh my god, okay. Dixie has a lot of points. I should have known. Oh my god, I can't aim. I have no stamina. I have 0 stamina. This is not helping. Oh, his name was Tom Clark. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Tom. God. Get him. There we go. What now? Dude, stop. Stop. No, we have a mission. There we go. Party girl is dead. No. No. We're getting where we need to go now. Although there is the slow effects. My apologies. Hang on a minute. That is something we need. Or potentially need. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. We want some honey. Yes! Okay, we've got a speed back. Hey, Dixie! Didn't notice you there. Things are going well. Still a little bit sick. But we're trying a challenge. I need to try and make a blueberry pie, but from scratch. So no like buying it from places, no buying ingredients. I need to find / farm any ingredients needed. Oh god, hang on, how many people are here? These bushes are not helping. That was Marlene. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, Nova. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ammo crate. Okay, this is awesome. The problem is I don't have a crossbow or a weapon that can take this. I now have a crossbow bolt and .357 SIG ammo, which is nice, but I have nothing to shoot them. It was nice for once. Mark it in the calendar. I think this is going to become a national holiday, isn't it? Right. Let's go through and do this quest. Who are you? Excuse me, sir, you can't be here. My god. He takes 4 hits. That was 100% of my stamina. 100% of my stamina just went into kill that one guy. Okay, we just need the fetch thing. Oh, bookcase. Not what we need. Not what we need. Okay. we need to find... We need to find cooking books. Oh dear. Ah, these are the pains of early game where you can't actually kill anything. That guy's name was Yo.
Meow.
And that guy's name was Steve. We had Yo and Steve. 5 tokens? Dixie, you are absolutely fucking mad. Thank you so much. Nova, could you try and do set token 5,000 for Dixie? I forget how it works. I think it's set token at Dixie and then 5,000. Yeah, it's 5,000 because I increased how it works. Token. Yeah, token cost 999. But it's 1,000 tokens. That's just like an internal change. That doesn't change anything for you. But yes, you need 5,000 tokens. I just made it the same price as bits, basically. It will make things easier later on. Oh, that guy was called Mo. Damn it. We've killed ourselves. We can just leave here, by the way. We don't have to clear this place out. I'm just looking for more books. Not what we need, though. No, it's 60. Thanks for popping in. I'll get your token sorted out. Don't worry. Sort that. Oh my god, die. Thank you. That's locked. Oh, we have to go around. This is a very long-winded way of getting to somewhere, huh? Home cooking, work though. That is 2 out of 100 we're on, and I think we need 11. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, hi. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. I'm just a silly guy. Janitor is dead. We have to wait for freaking stamina. Ah! Oh dear. Give it a sec. There we go. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, okay. Hi. Hi, sir. I'm gonna need a couple of hits of this guy. Just a couple. Now we wait. We wait for stamina again. Oh, I did not have enough stamina for another hit. Ah! I've been concussed. Fuck you. That bitch slapped me. We really need to not get infected early on. Although saying that, we do have some honey, which cures 5% of our infection, which is nice. Axe. We'll have this. This is probably going to be food. Food would be great. More home cooking weekly, and we got cornmeal. However, I think we have to make cornmeal. We're gonna grab it for now, but I think we have to make that by scratch with this challenge. Recipes. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it for scratch. It can be made. We need ear of corn. So we either have to farm it or make it. Oh, fuck. Hi. That's not quite where I meant to go. Fine. None of the zombies know I'm here. Early game is brutal. It is. This is the thing, though. Like, with this game, like, you really do feel like you are making progress, like, all of the time. Early game. Early to mid game, you are constantly making progress. It's when you start getting into, like, later stages of the game that your progress also requires you to farm, like, for days on end to get something. And that's when it starts to get a little bit slower, you know? Right, I think we can bugger off now. Go back to the trader. Who's this way? What was down here? Wood. We don't really need wood. Not now. You have to grow it, or can you find the corn? Well, here's the thing. To grow corn, we need seeds. But to make seeds, you need corn. So either or. If I can find seeds or if I can find corn, either or. Both are acceptable starting points, but we need to start from one of them. If that makes sense. Let me just see if I can get Dixie's token sorted out real quick. I think it was token set. Is that the command? Yeah, it is. Wonderful. You see, I'm a smart guy. I can build stuff. Corn isn't too hard to find. No, it's generally like any kind of farm will give us corn, but we need to find a farm. And at the moment, we're not near a town or anything at the moment. We are not near anything. Oh, another one of these. Oh, we run out of stamina. Of course we have. How are we doing on hunger and stuff? Hunger. We are starting to get hungry. Let's start having some of this food. There's zombies nearby as well. We need to watch out for that. Don't get caught up in it. Alrighty. Let's go. Do it. 100 meters away. Oh, we need to watch out as well because Trader closes at nighttime, I think. And I think we made the day shorter, didn't we? So let's not get too distracted. Let's make sure we get another job and then we can go off and do our job while he's closed. I'm not sure what time he closes though. Because we've made each day 40 minutes long. So each day is going to feel shorter. Janway secret recipe or armor placing mods. Baked potato. I think food at this point is probably going to be the best choice. There's a fetch, but that's a kilometer away, dude. Hunt the hellhound. I'm worried about hunting things early on, but fuck it. We're gonna find out. Can we sell anything to you? We have a night vision thing. Are coins even gonna matter to us? Maybe we keep the night vision one, actually. No, I don't think we need to sell anything, actually.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, damn. This guy is not happy to see me for some reason. Chat, if anyone has enough points, hashtag fast. We need to get places. 150 PP. I don't know how many points you guys have got. You build up points just by watching, by the way. You don't need to do anything fancy to get them. 400 meters away. Oh god. Oh no, we've run out of stamina just at the wrong time as well. Ew. Hang on a minute. I don't remember seeing like actual people. Yeah, no, that's new. That is new. I think some of the mods we have haven't worked quite as we would have liked them for the server, because some of these things are definitely in places where I haven't seen them before. Do a day a minute? 24 hours. You want 24 in-game hours to happen in 60 seconds? That sounds terrible. That sounds like so bad. Right, dude, you need to not follow us in. We have a mission to do. Thank you, Steve. Bye. Right, what is this? Okay, no, it's good. It's good. This is a 4-star place. It is a fort. We are not actually going to a fort. All is well. Let me just pick up this stick, though, real quick. Thank you. Winton. Yes, Winton. Right. 200 meters away. Made in heaven. You certainly weren't. Jeez. Right, where are we going? Oh my god, I can't even see. Gonna get nighttime in a sec as well. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. the fact that we're going to be doing this mission and zombies are going to be able to sprint at us. Which means we might not be able to get away. Which means we might have to hunker down for the night. Should be like 10 minutes or something, you know? Hey, Sword, how you doing? Oh, it's a little house. Oh, we're fine. Surely this place won't contain an absurd amount of zombies, right? Right? Goldenrods. Oh, they just grow there now? Not how I thought they grew. But okay, we'll take it. We are going to also need to farm some plastic, actually. Right. Scare, you have scared me not. I think you need more points. I think your guys' points have all reset. Alright, let's try and see if we can get the sneak bonus here. We did not, and we just missed. Okay. Yeah, no, this is bad. There we go. Sorry, darling. What could we possibly need in here? Anything? No, we need cooking stuff. Probably gonna need more polymers as we go, but hey, we can just work up to that slowly. Too worried about that. That miss! I think. Right, kitchen. Be careful not to walk on, like, trash in here. I'm thirsty. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zombie. Get off me. Nurse. Oh, now we get the hellhound. Can we mod this, actually? There is, in fact, night vision. Is that actually what I think it is, though? This is our quest. We need to kill these dogs. Oh, dude, no. Hang on. Hang on. We can talk. We can chat. Woo! Chat, I have news. It's very bad news, but I have news. Oh, no. Yeah, we might be fucked. No, we got it! We got it! We're alive! Hang on, we killed one. There's more! There's more! No! We're out of stamina. Fuck. Yeah, no, we are dead. We are definitely so dead. What? Wait! Sword with a regen. It's not over yet. We definitely need to... Oh my fucking god, they're falling out of the sky. We're getting out of here. We are getting out. That save... That was peak. That was chef's kiss. I had like 4 broken bones and all sorts. And we get fast. Lovely. Thank you, sword. Lifesaver. I thought I was dead. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was dead. Right. We're probably not going to be able to get into the place until he opens again. However, we can get close. We can hunker down and, you know, try not die. Leg is sprained from that? What do you mean? Oh my god. And now sprinting is making it worse.
Oh, look at you.
Ugh. That's fine. We'll make it worse. While we've got the fasting, we'll make it worse. Oh. What is this? Ammo crate. More ammo crate. Yeah, this is the thing. We don't have weapons. Nova did the same. Dropped an ammo crate from the sky, but no weapons to shoot them, unfortunately. Okay. Our fast is gone. We have a sprained leg. We are also infected. I'm actually going to have one of these, though. Spawn Nova? No, no spawning Nova. Can we make more bandages? Oh, we need 10 cloth. Oh, that would have been a good thing to try and farm in that house, huh? We're alive, though. We're very much alive. Somehow. Now, how long have we got to last? Is it 4 in-game hours? I think it's 4 in-game hours. This. In which case, we can probably just farm some materials. You've been cooking. Do tell. Zeb, have a look in the bottom right-hand corner. See this little mini-map? This is what I want for the server. I'll have to link this. Because I think it needs to be installed on the server side. But it's really nice. It is very nice. Like, you can zoom in. And, like, as you're running around, you know we were looking for stone and stuff. Like, they appear on this little mini-map. And you can zoom out, like, significantly. And it's just, like, plus and minus to zoom. Which I think is really cool. I like it. Spawn Nova? Yes, apparently you have been spawned. Boost melee. I don't think we have boost melee available, do we? Maybe we do. I just need to chill. I just need to make sure that my leg doesn't, you know, break more. Finding a way to best incentivize people to donate and or pay for hosting, not out of drive for money in my pocket, but so that it remains at minimum sustainable. Yeah, that's the idea, isn't it? That it at least pays for itself. That's what I'm basically trying to do with this whole streaming business, right? Like, I don't necessarily need... We have bones? No. I don't necessarily need, like, the extra money, because I can just go out and work and get it, right? But having it sustain itself is nice. Can we make a spear? I'm gonna make one. We're gonna see. What is this in terms of damage? 1224. Target armor minus 31% low. Okay. No, that looks pretty damn good, if you ask me. So we've got something for armored targets now. Is it gonna be for armored targets, or is it gonna be for everyone else? Because this does a little bit more damage. Who is that? But yeah, Zeb, have a look. We got, like, actual people cut up on the floor now. There's, like, army people, like, legit army people. I think something has gone on with when we did the community server. Like, some of this shit hasn't generated like we thought it would. So I don't know how we could potentially remedy this. Where am I gonna get bones from? We get bones from this? No. Wait, we did. Knife. Bone knife. We'll have one of these, please. Boom. And we can repair that. Okay, we're not looking too bad. Then knife can be good for stuff like this. Okay, awesome. However, looking at the ground gives me, like, less FPS for some reason. There's a bootleg army too? Well, no, because, like, the army we fight, they're like green, but some of these guys were blue. So I don't know what the difference would be there. But, you know, there is a difference. Okay, let's just have a quick recap. We need blueberry pie. We obviously need to be able to unlock this. We're only at food level 3. We need to be able to unlock that. That's fine. We need blueberries, we need dough, we need egg, and we need wooden plate. Can we make a wooden plate? We can make one. This is awesome. We have one of them. What don't we need here? Don't need that. That we can keep for a second. Don't need nitrate powder. Don't need clay soil. Don't... Can we make more arrows, actually? Wait, rock spear? What is it? Wait, what is rock spear? What is a truncheon? Hang on a damn minute. I think they're just slightly different. Yeah, I think they're basically the same thing. Okay, get rid of that. This was 12 and 24. Yeah, our baton is just better. In every way. That's fine. Okay. We have some things. Would it surprise me if they have different default behavior when loaded onto a server? Maybe. Could be. Right, we have a wooden plate. What was I looking for? It was stone arrows. Make more of them. Wooden plate. Boom. We have that now. Yeah, there's definitely some mods which have been installed server side but aren't working on my side or have been changed slightly. That's fine. We need some food, so we'll take that. We need eggs. For 2, I think we need another 2 eggs. What's up, dude? Oh, you have glowing eyes. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh no, chat. I'm out of stamina. Bruh, I'm bleeding now. This is awesome. Go away. Feral Joe. Bruh. You need to calm your tits. Oh, that regen gave me all my freaking stamina back. Thank you for that. However, we lost our 1 bandage because we were bleeding. Damn. Okay. Now, this guy's either going to open, like, now. Or, I was going to say in an hour's time. He opens at the same time, not depending on whether it's nighttime or anything. Good to know.
Time is money, and I'll wager you.
That's only 5 food. Let's go for honey. That's better. Jobs. Buried supplies. Clear zombies. Kill the acid crawler. Hunt the hellhound. I don't want to go for these kill ones. I don't really want to do buried supplies either, but fuck it.
Word of advice. Next time,
right.
Bathe before coming to a job.
We have 1 kilometer to go, chat. We're now level 3 and we have points to spend. Awesome. Let's do it. Milk drinker. Yep, that would be me. Master Chef, we need strength level 4, so I guess we just put strength level 4, right? Oh, good lord. Hi. Oh, they can run. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, this is a bad time to have like a janitor attack. Huh. Thanks for voting for that, chat. Thank you. That was really helpful. Very helpful. We're out of stamina. We're just out of stamina constantly. Bro. Well, Steve is dead, but that was not one of the janitors. Fast. I don't think fast doesn't give us our stamina back. Oh no. It makes us run faster though, which at least gets us away from this temporarily. It's something. It's something. Oh, one of them's dead. 2 of them are dead. Where are these other ones? What are you doing? 3 of them are dead. Is that all of them? There was more over here. My god. Nighttime hurts. Oh, we're out of stamina. Dude! No! There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Right. I'm gonna make the most of this 15 seconds worth of fast, and we're gonna just run. Hybrid system you've kind of thought of for hosting combines keeping in mind a largely American customer base being broke and VTubers not being big enough to justify the cost up front. Oh yeah, 100%. And even just like streamers in general, right? Streamers in general. Is a full price charge is likely poor in current market conditions given my size? Yeah. Yep. So how are you getting around that? Have you decided yet? You said you'd come up with, or were coming up with some kind of plan. Good job we have night vision, huh? Does that give me more FPS? It does not. It's just a filter over the top. Okay. Imagine if this actually gave you more FPS in game. Wait, I can turn the minimap on and off by pressing enter. I didn't realize that was a thing. Are we thirsty again? That's our last water. That is not necessarily good news, chat. We do not have much food slash drink. Let's have honey as well. That's technically food. Even though it's in a jar and it looks like a drink. It's just like orange water. It technically counts as food. Right. What do we have in terms of buffs? Energize wouldn't be too bad. There's no spawn weapon. Ooh. Bird nest. Egg? Egg. We have our eggs, chat. This is good. I feel like books are going to be like the biggest one holding us back, at least initially. Sludge water is what we'd get if you ever washed hands. What do you mean? I every now and then wash my hands. That is a thing that happens. Oh my good lord. Hello? It was you, chat. Don't do that. I was thinking, where the hell is a vulture coming from? But like, reflexes. Reflexes of just being a thing. Chat, I haven't heard back from some work I'm meant to be picking up. And I'm getting a little bit worried because it's meant to be like a month worth of work. And a month worth of work at like a good amount of money for me. Like the amount of money that I'd like to be getting. Oh, hang on. Oh, I missed. Oh, you died anyway. You're not dead though. Just hit that ass real quick. Sorry, Marlene. Oh, there's food inside of there. I see it. Give me the food. Give me the food. One moment. Take shower, wash hand. What do you mean? I am clean-ish. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, we got food and water here? It's because there's... Oh, that gives us 80 health. That is going to be worth using a little bit later on, I feel like. We'll take that. Don't need this. That's a brass radiator. Like mid to late game stuff. New vote has started. Silly vote. Celebration. Big heads or tiny zombies? Big heads is funny. Big heads means hitting the head is easier. Tiny zombies means hitting the head is going to be a little bit harder. Celebration isn't like a benefit or... It isn't an up or down. It's just different. It is just different. I would personally... Oh, look! Chat! Is this a game that's been getting more updates? I swear that was never a thing in the base game. That looks so cool. Is that one of the mods we have? Or is that just base game? Oh, dude. Okay, please. 7 Days to Die developers. One of the things I really need you to do is when it's stormy like this, the lightning or the thunder noise always comes from both sides of the headset at the same time. It means that, like, the thunder is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Completely immersion breaking. Give it a fixed point. Give it a fixed point when it goes off and just keep it there. So if I turn, the noise also turns. Immersion levels will immediately be like 1,000,000 times higher. Please make that one change. This guy's name was Yo. Hey, Yo. Right, what do we have here? Dell's Cafe. We have to clear the area, but we can do that. We'll take the glue. I don't think we're going to need the glue, but it will always be useful for duct tape. Definitely need some cloth, though. Shovel. I don't think we need any of this, honestly. Like, at this stage of the game. I definitely need more cloth. We have 7 cloth. We need more. All right, here we go. Oh, can I even repair this? Oh, no. Chat. I have bad news. Let me just craft both of these real quick. Because I think that these are the same. Yeah, they're the same weapon. Our pipe baton is about to be screwed, and we have no replacement for the pipe baton, or we have no way of, you know, fixing it because we don't have any pipes. That's how you fix the pipe baton. I know, crazy concept. Ooh. Food, don't mind if I do. Ooh, more of that. Corn meal said we can't take. That is an extra 15 health. I'm actually going to eat that now. Just because that will keep us going for a moment. I guess we can't really turn food down at this point. Really do it, can we? Yeah, I knew there'd be a zombie here. So why I didn't go too crazy at looking at that box. Base service is free under the condition that you control and distribute the resources of every server yourself, meaning that you get what you get with a promise that will run amicably and playably well, given an average player base. A contribution system exists to spread the burden. It features an hourly in-game chat message that reminds people that donations are possible and open to everyone and may come with benefits and perks for the server given thresholds are met. Expect at least one thing in a Discord or somewhere accessible where people can see this link and be informed on its purpose. There's also a paid option in the form of coffee memberships called guarantees. A guarantee you dedicated resources, immunity to redistribution, and the best CPUs on the network for the duration of a membership. That seems fair. That seems very fair. Wait, no, we need to go further in, not out. Here we go. Down into his car. This can generally have some good stuff in. Not this time, though. Oh my god. I love the celebration noises. They're silly. Any murky water in here for me? No. ATM. Can we break the ATM? Yes, but that's going to take some time. Huh. Means that free servers are relatively low burden on the network while also having potentially between 0 and question mark. Yeah. Oh, laptop. Yes, please. Oh, there's a freaking dog. Ah. Bitch. Please. Thank you. Okay, no, we're good. We're alive. We need to kill all the zombies in this area as well before we move on. This does make a satisfying little noise, doesn't it? Little fuck. That's with a TH, not an F. That. Don't be like that. Stop attack dog. No, dog attack me. Oh. Hang on. This is awesome for plastics, actually. Hell yes. I'll be taking all of that. Literally all of it. That way, if we start needing to make, you know, a water collection device, dew collector, then we'll be able to do that. Harvest polymers is complete. Nice. Let's go. Nova, thank you very much for streak. Just don't go streaking, will you? Targeting VTubers and creators was undoubtedly the right choice for this, since they're more likely to want to work with independent people, not corporate entities. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas, you know, someone who is just doing it, like, privately would probably just, like, go for one of the big guys, the big names, and just, like, pay a fee or whatever it is. We'll take that. We don't need this. We don't need that. What else can we get rid of? What don't I need to be holding? Probably animal fat. We've got crossbow bolts, but we don't really have anything to shoot it. We do have some murky water. I might have to try and figure out a way to boil these. You go stroking, not streaking, and damn, okay. I was not ready for that answer. Not gonna lie. We'll have this mod, actually, because I think I can mod this. Nice. That we don't care. Crack a book, though. We got 2 of them. Nice. Your hero week? Bam. Pretty lovely books, but not anything that we're actually looking for, unfortunately. Improving landing page of a website, added testimonials section, which is a win since it advertises both your credibility and VTuber's content. Yeah, no, that's good. Do you watch any Alex Hormonesy content? If you do not, I would definitely recommend it. Corn seed, that's 1. We're gonna need some more. We're definitely gonna need some more. We need either seed or corn itself. Where are we gonna find more of that, though? There is a vote going. Weapon supplies, ammo supplies, or armor. Weapon would be very good. However, armor would help. The problem is, I'm just worried about us picking up weapons and not having any ammo to shoot said weapons with. A negative. Right, so one of the big things, or one of the bits of content I saw from Alex, he's like big business guy. And he was saying, like, if he was to open a barbershop, for example, like, as you walk in, literally on the wall behind whatever it is, the first thing you see as a customer is just, like, ceiling to floor are just, like, 5-star testimonials. Oh, this is awesome. Here we go. Agility mod. Where can I put agility mod on, though? I don't think I can use that. Gloves. This is going to give us some stuff. It's actually going to make us a little bit slower. However, this is giving us better armor. I mean, I can't do anything with this at the moment. It's fine. What do we need? We don't need the 1 lever, I don't think. We have 2 skill points. Awesome. Go for one of them. Sledgehammers... Clubs. We could go for clubs, or let's go for Master Chef, because this is the one that we are actually really struggling with. Or I say struggling, the one we're gonna need. I'm actually... Wait! Chat. This is a cornfield. Hang on a minute. Oh. This is it. Yeah, we might be able to make our corn. The corn that we need for the cornmeal. Egg. Nice. Corn plant, yes. None of these dead ones. I don't think these dead ones give us anything. Yeah, no, it just gives us plant fibers. And while that in itself might be useful for something else, not what we're currently looking for. Oh, I can't believe I walked past this on the way in. Right. Is that all of your live ones? I think so. Anything fun in here? Weapons bag? Doesn't contain anything we need. However, that mod... Aha! We now have nails in it. Lovely. Oh, are we gonna have to start thinking about making farm plot mods? Not mods. Blocks. Farm plot block. I can never say it. I don't know why. Don't question it. Oh, do we drop a clay? I think we need clay for it as well. We're gonna need rotten flesh. Oh, wasn't there a truck, like, literally next to us? Let's investigate. Because we're gonna need a farm... plot block. Compost, nitrate powder, clay soil. But to get compost, the best way to get compost is with rotting flesh. Let's just drop a bunch of this crap. Anything we don't need. Corn seed, we found this one, so we'll put that one down. We'll say we make it from scratch. Animal fat, we don't need. Bones, don't think we need, but I'll hold on to for a moment. Iron crossbow bolt. We don't have a crossbow. What is this? Oh, nice. I'll have all of that. How are we doing on water? Water, we're going to start getting thirsty soon. What does this do for our water? Minus 30, but range damage. Okay, we're getting rid of that. We need to, like, survive. This gives us 10 water and a bunch of stuff. We're going to eat that. Okay, we have some steroids. I'll pop down here. That's in a case of emergencies. We should be able to actually make first aid bandage. We don't. We can't do it because we don't have enough books yet. Okay, we need clay. We don't need any of these bullets, I don't think. Or it depends if we get a weapon. If we get a weapon, that'd be really good. Where was that truck? Is that over there? I think it is. It's like a truck. Yeah, that's it. We need to grab the rotting flesh from that. Oh no, chat, to make compost. We need a composter. Compost bin. Workstations level 5. Right, how are we going to plant? We need cornmeal. Wait, we can just make cornmeal from this. Okay, right, hang on. Blueberry pie. We need blueberries, which whole nother thing. Dough, egg, wooden plate. Egg and wooden plate, we're done. We're good. Blueberries, we need to figure that out in a moment. Dough. And was it one dough? It is one dough. One dough needs 2 eggs and 2 cornmeals. So we're good. We have the cornmeal. We have the eggs. We just need to be able to make this. But crafted in cutting board. We need to be able to make a cutting board. We can make one. Screw this off. We don't need the corn. We can eat the corn, in fact. Just eat it. Why not? Screw it. This, however, this is going to be... I think a bunch of enemies spawn on this. But it, like, takes a minute. Wait, no. Are we good? I think we're good. Nice. Oh, look at all of this. Oh, there are bugs everywhere. Holy shit, dude. This is... Bleh. Bleh. We have 8. We need more. 9. More rotting flesh. Okay, well, let's head back to... Trader. We need nails. That is the unfortunate thing. Where the hell am I going to find nails? We can make nails later on. Oh, this blueberry pie is so much more than just blueberries and pie. Your crafting and scrapping speeds are increased. You also harvest double the materials. Oh, and now would be a really nice time to find blueberries, huh? Be a really nice time. I don't think we find them just out in the wild, though, do we? I don't think that's a thing. I might be wrong. Maybe we do. If we have to grow it, however. If we have to grow it. Oh, that's not right. If we have to grow it, we need blueberry seeds. But to get blueberry seeds, we have to get blueberries to make the seeds. Unless we just find the blueberry seeds. Huh. Egg. This we need. Yoink. Wait. Yeah, yeah, no, that did give us rotting flesh. Look, all this rotting flesh. Hang on. Oh, boy. Oh, there's tons of it. Oh, hell yeah. No, we just stick to the road. Bruh, there is so much here. You can piss off. That doesn't give us any rotting flesh because there's no flesh left. Duh. All of these ones, though? Oh, lovely. Yum. Yeah, I reckon we just stay on the road. These guys will be fine. They can't catch up to us, I don't think. Damn. 100 unarmed men versus 1 grown silverback gorilla shit is actually wild. Wait, what? I have missed a thing. Who are these 100 men who want to die? Like, a gorilla is... They're, like, pretty damn strong, dude. A gorilla's pretty big. Is pretty strong. I don't think any amount of men is gonna hold it down. Wait, is this just like one of these internet questions? Internet question of the week. Who would win? 1 gorilla or 100 fully grown men? Those men are... They're dead. I'm sorry. People thinking they have a shot? Let them try. Let them try. Because, you know, worst case, we'll be left with a few less stupid people on this earth, right? Call it natural selection at its finest. It'll work. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm all for letting 100 men try this. Anyone who thinks they have a chance, go for it. Do it. Surprise us. They can crush your skull with one hand. That is some strength, isn't it? I mean, put it this way. How much does a gorilla weigh? A fully grown gorilla. How much does it weigh? We're talking probably like 150 kilos or something, right? They're fucking big. They're heavy, and it's all fucking muscle. Now, remember that 150 kilos? They are like casually swinging off trees from one arm with 150 kilos. So not just can they support their own body weight with one arm, but they are casually swinging from tree to tree at that weight. I don't think there are many men on Earth who could do that. You know? Like, that's kind of a lot of power. I feel like people forget that humans had to invent pokey sticks because many small feeble monkeys and many pokey sticks is a bigger problem than just a small feeble monkey. Yeah. Yeah. We had to do, like, this is what we have over them though. We have intelligence. This, unlike this car who has legit invisibility. That's fine. That's whatever. We're gonna ignore that. It's all nothing. Oh, we are going good. We are eating good on this you know, rotting flesh. Yeah, something definitely did not load in quite as nicely when we put this on the server side. We outsourced the murder? Literally! Oh, I'm slowed. We need to figure that out. Hang on. Maybe not while staring at a zombie in the face, though. What don't I need? I don't think I need animal fat. I think we can get rid of this. Okay, we'll get rid of the bullets. Get rid of bullets. We don't need the bullets. They're random fucking bullets and we don't have any weapons to shoot them. Oh, this has been a very resourceful walk. Oh, the horde of 100 oily buff men would obviously win. 100 men is a lot of men. Yeah, but like, this is the thing. Beans, if you can one-shot any one of the 100 people, let's say you've got 100 enemies in front of you, and like all you have to do is like hit them once, and like they're dead. That's it. They're gone. Doing that 100 times, like, what are you gonna do? The gorilla's gonna be on a kill streak. That's all. It's gonna get a fucking nuke before anything else. Bandage or explosive magazine. Art of mining. What does this do? Mining tools do 10% more block damage. That's not a bad book, actually. Jobs. Buried supplies. Kill, or hunt. We'll go for buried supplies. That's safer. Where's me book? That we can drop. Okay. Right. A group strength of 1,300 pounds. Lifting up to 2,000 to 4,000 pounds. What is that in kilos? I'm not hugely familiar with silly measurements. What is 3,000 pounds, which is like the average maximum a gorilla can lift? Let's put this into kilos and then let's compare. Hey Fox, how you doing? 1 pound is 0.4 kilos. Okay. So 2,000 of that would be 800 kilos, right? 3,000 would be 1,200 kilos. So like the gorilla can lift a car. The gorilla can lift a car. How much are 100 men? That's 1,200 kilos. If we say, let's say like 70 kilos, I feel like that's a good average for like a fully grown man. You know, some people are going to be above, some people are going to be less. 70 kilos. Even let's make it the math easier. 75 kilos per man, right? Times 100. It's going to be 7,500. If every single man piled onto the gorilla, 100 people piling on top of gorilla, the gorilla could not escape. However, by doing that, you are also sacrificing like 2/3 of the men who are also going to be crushed under the weight. You are literally using like at least 50 of those men as dead weight because they are going to suffocate. Depends on what they're asking per hour. No, but like if you had 100 men, 100 fully grown men, and they all just piled on top of a gorilla. Let's say the gorilla can't escape initially, which it probably could if it wanted to, if it was smart enough to. Then, yeah, you could crush the gorilla under weight, but you're also crushing many of the men. So, I guess there are ways. There are ways for it to work, but I mean, not all of them have to survive. Yeah, okay, but who's going to be the dumb shit who's going to sacrifice themselves and be like, oh, I'll go first. I'll jump up a gorilla. Me, pick me, pick me. It's like, nah, dude, you're like, you want to be at the top of the pile, don't you? You want to be at the top of the pile. What is this? The fuck? When did they add rats to the game? And why did it do 0 damage? Oh, dude, what? I didn't know that was a thing. That's been added in there. Hey, NS Mellow, how you doing? Big fan of your Bloodhunt content. Never caught you live before. Oh, we did a Bloodhunt stream yesterday morning. You should check it out. It's up on YouTube. We played for the 3rd anniversary of the game launch. Real life gorilla versus man example? No, I think the gorilla would probably win. Like realistically, any man who decides to go into a 100 man versus gorilla battle is going to be stupid enough to be going into it. And if they're stupid enough to be going into it, they're probably not smart enough to, you know, all get together beforehand and, you know, collectively decide that, okay, here's the plan. We're going to smother the gorilla with our, like, with our body weight. You know? You should check out a game called Surround Dead. I've not heard of that. Tell me more. What's it about? Gorilla win? Yeah, I like... In any realistic example, the gorilla wins. Oh, we're kind of stuck in here. Hang on. Oh, we're good. We're good. Where's my shovel? I just need to make the most of this energized buff that we've just picked up. Because digging is atrociously slow and obnoxiously horrible early game. Getting closer, but not actually... Wait. We found it! And we got cooking things. And we'll take the food. Okay, lovely. We need to get the hell out of here, though. Oh, yeah, no, there's zombies. Night vision. Realistically, the 99 would watch the first guy get ripped in half and nope the fuck out. Yeah, like, if we're talking realistically, it's not going to happen. However, technically, on paper, there is a way for the 100 men to win. There is a possibility. Would it happen? No. Oh! Hi. What are you doing? Businessman? It's not, like, this is not business hours. What am I thinking? Oh, did Beans get the clip before you could? Rip. Poly survival zombie game, like 7 Days to Die, base building, so much loot. No multiplayer. I think multiplayer is like one of the big things, which is you kind of need it like longer term if you're playing for significant periods of time. Go for this as well. Clean up some of my inventory real quick. What can we get rid of? Don't we need one raw meat? We need the cornmeal. We need the cutting board. What do we need the cutting board for? Is that you, chat? Yes, it was you. Okay. We need to get rid of one more thing. Aloe cream. Fuck it. We can't make those anyway. Gorilla stand 6 feet tall on average standing up? Yeah. Like, okay, so here's... We'll go back to, like, my bear example. Have you guys ever seen a bear in real life? A real fucking bear? Now, if you're not in America, most people have probably, like, either say no or have only seen a bear in a zoo or something like that. Have you ever seen a bear fucking run? Now, we all know subconsciously that bears are agile. They can climb trees. They can do cool shit. But until you physically see a bear actually run, it's all just like in your mind. It's all just like, oh yeah, a bear can run, but you know, it's whatever. When you actually see a bear run, and like, I haven't even seen a bear sprint. This was like a light jog at best. When you actually see a bear move like that, they are so agile, but they look so big. But the thing is, they're so big, but it's all fucking muscle. It is all muscle. So yeah, there are some animals we would just stand zero chance. None. Like, you are not doing jack shit to a bear. I'm sorry, if the bear was actually in the mindset of, you need to die now, yeah, you're dying. You're dead. There is not much you're doing. Gorilla is just like a smaller bear. You know, it's a more muscly bear. More muscle, less fat, smaller overall size. But yeah, I don't know. Now, realistically, if you had 100 men who would agree to do it, they're not smart enough to, like, get a plan together. They were dead. They are just dead. Does Brown lay down? If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Yeah, no, if it's a white bear you found, yeah, no, I hope you have your rifle with you, because otherwise you are fucked. And even then, it'd probably just walk through the bullet. You're just dead. Because brown bears, you play dead, right? Brown bears are not fucking scared of you. They will just, like, rip you apart. I constantly see videos online of, like, black bears, though. Black bears are pussies? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, let's be honest, okay? Just for a moment. If you are fucking 7-8 foot tall when you're standing up, you are built like a fucking mountain, and you stand up and you roar at this tiny little thing, and that little tiny thing looks back at you and starts walking forwards, you're gonna start asking questions. You're gonna start thinking, hang on. I thought you were going to be an easy prey. You don't seem to be scared of me. Like, have you seen the size of me? And they don't have hospitals or band-aids or anything in the animal kingdom. You get hurt. You are hurt. GG's. Life is over for you now. So yeah, they have to be careful. They have to pick their fights. Brown bears are just a little bit smarter. They know that they can fuck your shit up. Love watching black bears shoplift snacks. I've seen so many videos of like black bears turning up to someone's barbecue and the dude opens the garden gate and lets the bear out the gate. It's like, dude, it's so weird. It's so weird. The one thing I'm hoping for is like if ever I find myself in a situation where there's a brown bear, that my mind doesn't think back to these TikTok videos where it's just like, oh, he's just being a silly boy. Just play with him. And then, like, you know, motion gets swatted. New trophy to put on the wall? Maybe. Bears can be so wildly chill. Yeah. I mean, like, this is the thing. Like, not everything is trying to kill us. Not all the time, at least. All right, we have 2 in-game hours. How are we doing for this? Can we put our chopping board down? Can we do that? Can we just, like, put it in the middle of a road? Dough. We need to make one of these, right? Rare, but still funny. It would be very funny, wouldn't it? Right, we are one thing over our budget of what we can carry. I guess we just eat some of this and we're good. Right, we have dough. What do we need? Blueberry pie. Other than food, we have our dough, we have our eggs, we have our wooden plate. We need blueberries. So we either need seeds level 12, or we need to just find some blueberries. Fuck. Black bears, which are less dangerous, not the brown bear, not the brown ones. Brown ones are stronger, from what you heard. Yeah, brown ones will fight back. I think it's not so much about whether they're as dangerous or not. I feel like both of them are just as dangerous. It's that the black bear, if it thinks you are a threat, if it thinks you are bigger, stronger, scarier than itself, it's gonna fuck off. It's gonna run. It doesn't care. It's like, I want to live, not die to this tiny puny human person. Whereas brown bears, I guess they're just smarter. They know they're big. And there's nothing you are doing to stop that. They know. They know you're not a threat. They don't need to pretend. I mean, yeah, the white bears, polar bears, you don't want to mess with polar bears. They are not accustomed to anything being near them. Especially, like, if they have young, you are dead. You are dead. Elephants will hold a grudge against you for life. Yeah, I can't imagine myself being in a position where I've pissed off an elephant, though. Like, what do you even do to an elephant to piss it off? Just like humans, the white ones are more dangerous. Beans, you can't say that in Twitch chats. Oh my god, think. Oh, well, this is like ammo. We can't do anything with this. We can't be racist in Twitch chats. Don't be like that. I do love some racist jokes, though. Just not in Twitch chat, okay? We're gonna get fucking cancelled. Chat, we don't have an email back from work. This is not good. I sent him an email a couple times. It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke, but it gets taken out of context and then you get banned for it. Like, you can actually get banned for that. Like, on Twitch. Oh, pick up iron? Wait. We can farm iron from the floor. Oh, there's a fucking horde. No, chat, we are leaving. We are actually just leaving right now. No. We are not fighting that. Fuck that. We are not prepared. Fight the horde? No. I have a bat with some nails in it. No, there is no way. I'm finding a different fucking entrance to that. We're not doing it. Unless Wait, buffs? No, you see? Distort, energize, fast, grayscale, jump, regen, slow. None of these are gonna help. None of them are gonna help. You protect me? No, it's not happening. Burnt attack wouldn't be too bad. Up here, burnt attack. They're kind of easy. We can get them. Right, are these zombies fucking off? I think they're leaving. Okay, we're good. Let's go turn this mission in. Okay. We're gonna keep the gates closed when we like go in and out of these places. Okay.
Wipe that smirk off your face.
Smirk off your face. Right. Inventory. Do I have anything I can sell? I don't think so. But do you have any water or drinks? That does have drinks.
You cheap.
Ooh, okay, hang on. That's not no. I didn't realize the vote was gonna end while I was in here. Oh my good lord, chat. Hang on. They can all fucking sprint because it's still nighttime. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. No. Chat, help. 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 No, I just die here. I just die. Ah! Oh my god. Thank fuck for the regen. Why are they so fast? Dear god, dude, why are they so fast? Bro. We good? Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. We are also infected, but that's fine. I have some honey. Slow. Damn you. Alright, jobs. Kill, kill, kill. Fetch. Or buried supplies. I guess we go fetch.
I'd say it's been an honor.
Did you have any water? That's what we needed.
You got money this time?
We want food cooking. 6 down. That's 30 water. That's 20. That is cheaper. That's 120. I guess we actually buy these. We kind of have to. We're not finding stuff we need. Okay, right. We got another mission to do. We might have to drink all of these actually already. I don't really want to drink the murky water. Like, not now. If I can help it. Right. Off we go. Another 800 meters away. Damn, we used our steroids to try and help us out there. We no longer have steroids. Unlucky. What are we doing though? All of our inventory is open. I think that only happens at nighttime. Don't need that. We need nails. How are we gonna make nails? Need a forge? We actually need a forge. I mean, we need clay. We have 200 clay. Forge, workstations, cobblestone. Okay, so we need some iron pipe as well. Many cases of poachers running into the same elephant they may have murdered a family of and get their shit rocked. Yeah, okay. I think I'll be fine though. I don't tend to run out and go poaching elephant families. I think I should be fine. You know, the shrooms? I mean, something's happened, hasn't it? This could just be beer goggles. We had a little bit too much beer. This is what life is like when you've had too much beer, by the way. Although it's also, like, blurry. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, this is bad. Oh, how the fuck do I aim when my crosshair is going up and down? Wait, no, my crosshair is staying still. It's the world that's going up and down. Never mind, I take it back. Is your brain on Quing Ammon? The fuck is that? Am I way too innocent for some of these jokes sometimes? I feel like I am. We need to find blueberry. Where the hell are we gonna find blueberries, chat? Can we just find that out in the wild? Is that a thing? There's no way, right? Breton pastry. I presume it's like really good then? I don't know. Chocolatine is like S tier pastry. So I don't know. Just get blue paint and a berry. I don't know if it quite works like that. Not for making blueberry pie. I don't think it's gonna... I think it'd just be a berry pie. We need a specifically blueberry pie. Not a berry that is blue pie. A blueberry pie. 30% sugar, 30% butter, 40% dough. Yeah, no, it sounds about right. Sounds similar to chocolatines as well. Only we get chocolate in ours. We've got a silly vote. Big heads, tiny zombies, or silly sounds. Silly sounds is silly. It is a lot of fun, I will admit. Egg. Found an egg. What else was it we needed? We need a shit ton of compost, huh? But the compost is only doable in a compost bin. But to get a compost bin, we need nails. I think, is it 100 nails as well? And we need workstations, 50 nails. And then what is it? Farm plot block. Wait, no, we don't. We might need this. 10 compost per block. And how many blueberries do we need? 5. We don't need to farm any more rotting flesh. However, we need nitrate. We do need nitrate. If we're to make 5, we need 225. So we do need some more nitrate. More nitrate, no more rotting flesh. But I think we can get both of which from these anyway. Yeah, we'll just farm some more dead people. I wonder what chat voted for, by the way. I think it might have been the big heads. Made during times of shortage, it is the fattiest pastry in Europe. Damn. Yeah, no, our ones, you know, jokingly have a lot of sugar and feel fatty, but like in reality, not really. Not really. How are we doing for skills, by the way? We have 1 point. I don't think we need to go for this. Go for more strength, though. Or we could go for pommel peat, which is our clubs. Alrighty. Where are we actually headed? Retrieve the supplies this way. There's a French pastry. Yeah, but it's up north. That doesn't count. But they're wrong up there. Don't count. Chocolatine is the way to go. Wow. They're basically like, it's basically Belgium up there, right? My god, how many hits does this guy take? Many by the looks of it. Damn. It's basically Belgium up there. No one wants to be in Belgium. Be honest. Come on. Stop lying to yourselves, people. Is this the place we want to go to? Oh, can we farm this? No. Makes a different noise if you can. Alright. Alright, nothing. You will do nothing about it. We found some more drugs, which is cool. This... I don't want to fight that dude. If I can help it. Axe is definitely better for this. How many bugs have gone, though? Unplug the server? Don't. You wouldn't. Because you're also addicted to that game. Oh, I broke my fucking axe. Hang on. Repair. Dude, you need to calm down, okay? Oh, wait. Armor targets. Oh, I didn't really... Okay, hang on. Out of stamina. One moment. Sorry. Oh my god. This takes so much energy. Bro. One moment. Still not dead. The range of this spear is kind of nice, though. Not gonna lie. I've been concussed. I have no freaking energy. Please. Energy, come back. There we go. Finally got him. Right. Let's chill for a moment. Let our stamina come back. Any blueberries around here? There's lots of like wildflowers, but no freaking no blueberries, annoyingly. Right, people are inside here. I can hear them. You understand how I die so much right now? Oh yeah, like if you didn't put any like specs into melee weapons and you just like were whacking them like that, I am not surprised that you died. Not gonna lie. Do we have... Oh, we only have energized, fast jump, and regen. For buffs. Oh, books? Please. No. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, you still have a massive head. You all have massive heads. Wait, it ended. No. Oh. There we go. No, we're good. Cooking. Nice. We're at 6. We need 11 total. Cabinet. We're gonna have to search everything. There we go. There's another one. 7. Things are looking up. Ground Zero had 0 verticality, and this was just me constantly. Yeah, whacking people. I mean, you say it paid off long term. I mean, like, I'm at the point where I can start speccing into weapons now. Oh, you died in one hit. Nice. You guys know where I am, don't you? Where are we going? Kitchen. Oh, hi. Okay, I didn't really realize they'd be jumping in front of me like that. Kitchen cabinet. Please, cooking books. No, but we got pipe. Or pipe baton. Can we mod the pipe baton to have spikes? No. And then what is better? This with spikes. 25, 13 and 25. No, even the pipe baton is still better, huh? Interesting. I guess we just use pipe baton until we can't repair it. Oh, big guy. Homeowner. I'm encumbered. What do you mean I'm encumbered? Oh, because we lost the bonus. Oh, that was my steroids bonus. I see. It all makes sense to me now. Oh, well, let's get rid of that. Let's drink this. Whoa, no. Drink water, not throw water away. And then we'll also eat some of these. That should help. And we have stun batons, so in the end, we're both at the same point. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, what do you want to go through first, right? Okay. We are good. We can get out of here. Lots of books in here to read, though. Lots of books. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. Give me the cookbooks. Give me that good stuff. Filing cabinet. None of these things have what I'm looking for, though. Unfortunately. Okay, I missed. Oh, one of them died, like, immediately. I was lucky. These guys are just annoying low. This is what I mean, like, I started speccing into knives and stuff really quickly. And when you get knives, not only do they get slower, but you get a chance of, like, decapitating them, which is kind of fun. And then, like, they turn up and they just, like, lose their head, and it's like, GG's. Anyone else see the white static flickering on your item hotbar? Down the bottom? I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. I can try and keep an eye out, though. Iron arrow? In fact... Sure, why shouldn't I have some iron arrows? Oh, it's the greens? Oh, this bit here. What is that? That's down here. Is that better? Yeah, it's a green screen. It is that. That's what you're seeing. The problem is the camera I have is not amazing. Like, it's actually kind of bad. And I need a better one. I need a better camera solution. Honestly, just like a better secondhand fucking phone would do it. Blueberries. Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. Weapon supplies, please. Hashtag A. Oh, we got armor supplies. Biker gloves. You can definitely do with biker gloves. Drop it on the floor, any excess. Okay. We're good. Where the hell are we gonna get blueberries from? Where on earth are we gonna get blueberries from? I feel like that's probably not something that just like spawns. Oh, can we get a hashtag fast, please? I hope us get to destination a little bit faster. Yeah, because even like in a place like this, you'd expect some kind of blueberries. I guess we need to find the seeds then. Where are we gonna find the seeds? Just in someone's fucking kitchen? I think we're just gonna have to get lucky and find it in someone's kitchen. I don't know where else we could possibly find blueberry seeds. Unless we can buy some. Does that count? We buy the seeds to then grow them? Although saying that, we still need nails if we're doing that. We need 50 nails. Where the hell are we going to find nails from? We either need... Yeah, okay, so we either need to find blueberries in someone's kitchen, or we need to grow blueberries. But if we grow blueberries, we need blueberry seeds. And if we need blueberry seeds, we need farm plot blocks. And if we want them, we need nails to be able to create a compost bin so we can turn our rotting flesh into compost to be able to build the farm plot blocks to be able to grow the seeds. If we can skip that whole step without dying and just go straight on with, you know, the... Oh, wait, what is this? There's a bird's nest under here. Egg. If we can just go ahead with the blueberries instead, that would save a lot of time. Hell of a lot of time. Oh, we just found so many eggs. That's great. We have 9 now. I think we only need another 2. Oh, there's so many bird's nests. What the hell? I don't normally see this many bird's nests, and they all have eggs in. We've gone from like 4 to 11 eggs pretty fast. I'll tell you what I actually want to do real quick is make some of these. There we go. That way, if we need to escape something, if we need to climb anywhere, we can do that. Oh, yeah, I love how you can turn the mini-map on and off. Wait, do I get better performance if I turn it off? 105 FPS. We turn it off. No, it's exactly the same. I mean, I went up by 2. Maybe. I don't know. It's a very small percentage. It's like 1%. All right, 250 meters away. We turn this in. Maybe this guy has. Oh. Yeah, every 3 days, we get a supply drop just from like the sky. The gods. Thank you, sword. Gods send us like supplies. Those generally have some good stuff in, and sometimes they have farming plots or farming bundles in them. And if we can get a farming bundle that has a chance of containing something we might need, that's like about as close as we can get.
Here you go. Don't spend
Grilled meat, nice.
you again? What,
Beans.
got a fucking crush on me or something?
We need to have a chat. Food cooking. No, this guy doesn't have anything we can need anyway.
Get your ass to crack a book, 'cause I'm gonna make you. Let's get
Right.
straight. You're not working with me. You're
Which way are we going? We're going that way. What do we need here? I'm actually going to make a box. Random wooden storage crate. Give me a single box, please. Oops. We'll just put this outside. We'll just throw some shit in here. Just so that, like, you know, we can sort this out later. That we don't need. That we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need that. That I thought we'd thrown away. Don't need these on us. Don't need half of this shit. Murky water I'm going to keep on me because while it is going to give us like negative health, it will help. Food we can keep on us. Duct tape we're not going to need. Bandages we're not going to need. Okay, right. Those minor gloves. Right, chat. I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run some ads, but grab a drink. I will be back shortly. See you in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need more jobs. We need to find blueberries. Or blueberry seeds or something. I don't know where the hell we're gonna find it though. These bushes look like they could contain them, but I don't think so. Any ideas, chat? Because we need to either Finding the blueberries themselves would be so much easier, because then we don't have to make the farm plot blocks. Crafting and scrapping speeds are increased. You also harvest double the materials. That's nice, but we don't really have much to harvest right now. Unless we find blueberries. Imagine we find like a single blueberry and it gives us all 5. Be cool. There's no like supply weapon, unfortunately. We're a bit too early game, I believe, for that kind of buff. What is this? Oh. Hang on, is this going to be like some military shit? We're dehydrated. We're gonna have to drink the murky water, chat. Gonna give us a negative health, but we're gonna have to. We have no choice. Mysterious crash site? I'm starting to catch on to those. They always appear behind me. Yo. Is dead. Okay. We have a gun safe, but that gun safe is going to be way too slow to actually start opening. Oh, hello. Let's... Oh, weird. I must have dropped my gloves by accident. I'm a freaking idiot. Damn it. Those are miles away now as well. I don't need any of that. Yeah, it's just locked. Mysterious crash site. I can't really see anything because I'm distorted. I need to make sure I don't, you know, step on any mines. Definitely looks like a freaking UFO though. Books. Cooking. Nice. We're at 8. We don't need that much more. 9. Both of these. Zombies turning up. Get wrecked. Thank you. Level up. Use our skill point. What do we want to go for? That's for sledgehammers. We can't get this until we are strength level 5. We could try cardio. Increase stamina regen by 10% when sprinting. Or healing factor. Gonna give us health over time. Oh no, we're fine with that. Screw it. Do we just go strength? We could just like properly go strength. Shotgun ones as well. Shotguns are really cool. I do like shotguns. Tell you what, in the meantime, let's just like level up our strength. Do that. We can figure that stuff out later. It is also technically making... Oh, can we make a better axe yet? Oh, we can make a level 2 axe. That does 25 block damage. It's a bit more. You know, it's something. It's an improvement. A health kit in this economy? Damn, okay. Thank you. Olive seeds. Now that would be really interesting if I needed olive trees for whatever reason. I wonder if anything is actually up with this UFO. We try and break in. Oh, chat. They have chickens in here. What? There's no way. Do we free for chickens? I reckon we'd leave them in there. They might be radioactive. I don't want any of that. Okay, right, let's get out of here. Let's run. Let's dip. 30 meters away. Oh, was this it's a buried supplies. Of course it's a buried supplies. Very much just like the buried supplies ones. Right. Do we have any buffs? Energize. Energize buff would be awesome about now. Anyone has 100 PP. You're going to make this significantly faster by doing that. Beg of you. Right. One block. Oh, we're going to get a ton of clay from doing this, which will be nice. Now, sometimes we get really lucky, and as we dig down, as we get to like the third one down, we're not going to get so lucky this time. As you get to like the third one down, like you immediately find it. It's like bang in the middle. Because these circles are pretty small. These early game ones. But we'll see. Can't be too far away. Oh no. I've just realized something as well. Unless we find this like super quick, we might be getting back to the vendor. In fact, I don't even think we could run back to the vendor that fast. Let's just take all of it. Let's try. We've got 400 meters to go. But we've got 2 in-game hours to get there. Get there, hand us in, grab another mission before he closes. And we're running out of stamina. And you guys are on cooldown as well. Yeah, I probably should have gone for a sprinting one now. That would have made a pretty big difference, huh? I do like how they reworked the UI for the levels. When we're running the community server, it's got a slightly different UI in the bottom left. It's for your health, hunger, bits and pieces. I actually prefer having that. It's small things, but it does make like quality of life a lot nicer. Right, we've still got 180 meters, and we've almost gone through an entire in-game hour already. Oh dear. Well, saying that, if we get enough energy, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, he's just here as well. Oh no, we can make this. We're gonna have an in-game hour. Or slightly less than. To get in. Canvas job in. Grab a new job.
Congratulations.
Vegetable stew. Always go for food. Jobs. Kill, kill, kill. Oh my god. Hazmat. Acid crawler. Go for acid crawler.
Good luck.
Inventory.
Can't find what you're looking for.
Anything worth buying. Cooking pot. We might have to buy that. We may have to buy that. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We've got 1,200 meters to go. Bruh. This might take a sec. Stop anything here that we don't need. Including that. We don't need fibers. I'll tell you what. Let's keep our foodstuffs in here. Got enough bullshit for one day. We'll have this, we'll eat this, and yeah, let's go. We're not looking too bad. Especially, we have not died yet. We are yet to die in this playthrough. This is awesome. This is going much better than expected. I'll tell you what it is. Dixie is not here. Dixie is normally one of the people who make sure that extra zombies have spawned here, there, and everywhere. Right. We have our arrows. We have our night vision. We have meds. We have food. We're a little light on water, but we're not looking too bad. Like our bar is filled at the moment. Oh no, this can totally work. There is a fast buff. If anyone has the points for it, that would definitely help. Bonus thing with fast as well is it removes any requirement for stamina. So your stamina charges up while you're also running around at 100 miles an hour.
Oh, look at you.
Sword got 1,000 points for being the top helper. Nice. Easy. Do we have a bounty on me? We do. 843 special points. Special points are given out either for monetized stuff like Twitch bits or... That's another one of these rats. Go away. Gifted subs, that kind of thing. Or for killing me. If you are the reason I die, then you claim the bounty. And the thing with special points is they carry over in between streams. So you can turn up next time and just like immediately have a bunch of points to spend, which is really nice. Because otherwise you have to start waiting and chilling out in chat just to earn some points, which, while it's nice that it works that way, can be a little slow at times. Especially in the beginning. Right, 500 meters away. The problem we're going to have is it's going to be nighttime. So any zombies we find can sprint, which is not going to be amazing. Not going to be very good. Not for us, at least. For zombies, it'll be great. Yeah, I see. They're already after me. What else do we need? We need like a farm, don't we? Savage country. What is savage country? Oh, you have glowy eyes. Oh, this is not amazing. That missed. I'm sorry, what? Oh, we are infected. Joy. Oh my god, stamina, please. Stamina, please. We got one of them. Oh my god. Please, stop. Oh, we missed the heavy attack? Really? Okay, there we go. Right, we'll get one of these to get rid of our abrasion. One of these to get rid of our infection. And then, what is this? Fatigued. Eat vitamins. I don't know if we have vitamins. Max health is lowered. And we take 10% more damage. That's not amazing. That is not great news. Although saying that, there is like a med store like just here. Although we're gonna have to go through it and try and loot it first. And I hope we don't die to one of the freaking zombies in here. Dude, can you not? Yeah, and stay down. Okay, nice. Oh, is this just one massive shop? What is this, chat? Popping pills? Savage country? Oh, that's for clothing stuff. And then we got food. Oh, I tell you what, hang on. Yes, food. We've just unlocked what we needed for food. Oh dear, okay, right. I don't know if it's worth us going in here. I think... Because it's not like a pharmacy. It's like they might have one shelf that has a pharmacy counter on it or something. Not what we're actually looking for. Now, this is the kind of area where I'd imagine we could potentially find blueberry seed. We're going to have to find the seeds, I think. I don't think we can find just blueberries just out in the wild. That's locked. Sus. What is in here? Oh, wolf. There's no way you heard me pick that up. There is no way. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. I hate how things are disappearing as well. I think that might be due to one of the mods we've got. Shotgun shells. Amazing. We don't have a shotgun. Cool. Right. This is fine. We can just get out of here. We don't need anything else from this area. What we really need is either 50. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to find 50 nails. There's no way, right? There must be a way for us to find blueberries. How else do we get our hands on them? I think we're gonna have to search people's kitchens, actually. Silly rat. Screamer. Hello. Where's your friend? Screamers always come in pairs. Except for this time? That looks like a greenhouse area. Hang on, chat. We may have just stumbled upon something. It was locked. Do we care? No, we'll just go straight in. Hi, you have glowing eyes. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I missed. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Wait, stamina. Oh my god, these guys take a lot of hits, huh? These feral dudes. We're gonna hear something else out in the grass. It might be a chicken, though. Could be a chicken. Oh my god, we got the bonus attack damage. Still did not kill this bitch. Bonus attack damage. Goes to the head as well. Good lord. Okay, pumpkin plant. Not what we're looking for. However, this could be... I don't have any seeds. We need to try this though. I think we can actually plant stuff in here. As a person on day 74, I recommend you don't make the gyrocopter. It's very challenging, expensive, and very hard to get it to work. But also see trying to pick a class to start with. Yeah, I've gone for knives and pistols in like my actual build. This is just like we're doing a fun challenge with Twitch chat. But in my regular, what are we on now on the community server? Like a day 102 or something? Something like that. Corn seed. Oh, we can't make corn seed because we don't have. Oh, we need to get books for seeds. Seeds. Breed 7 farming. Oh. Knife isn't the best. No, the knife is not the best, but when you get up to the machete is very good. Oh my god, he just fell from the sky. Okay, hi. The problem I have at the moment is... H2O? What are you doing underneath here? It wasn't me. Something tells me that you have something to do with this. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something tells me that you were responsible for this. Oh, hi. Oh, the knife might actually be better. Hang on. We get 20 damage. Yeah, no, we're getting more damage with the pipe rifle still. Not the pipe rifle, the pipe baton. Slashing off heads is awesome with machete, but doesn't give the funny haha flying effect blunts do. Oh, it does on some people. It definitely does on some people. When you get the screamers are super lightweight. So they just fly. They just fly. Some of these heavier ones, no, it doesn't really work, but... Right, I don't think we need to be in this place anymore. We haven't got... Wait, is there an upstairs? I'm sure... Hang on, I'm sure there was an upstairs to this place. How do we get up there? How does PP work? Okay, so PP is basically your pimp points. You just get them by watching. I think you have to be active in chat. I believe. Is there a way I can check actually? Twitch points. Your starting points 100, so you should get 100 points. 3 points per 10 seconds. Standard 1 point per 10 seconds for 5 minutes. Oh, okay, so set the amount of free points given to active chatters per 10 seconds. So active chatters get points up to 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes, I think you need at least one chat. But I think like commands, using commands in chat works. Subscribers to streamers' channels get double points. Helper reward, if you are the top helper within any given period, you get bonus. And then like any bits or subs or viewer raids and bits and pieces, they will give you bonuses. There are a bunch of ways to get more points, but there are free ways. This is not what we're looking for. How do we get up there? I could swear there's something up here. Help, my pants are not rendering in first person. You don't need pants. Don't believe the hype. Pants are very much overhyped. Right, anyway, I think we can forget about that place. It's not giving us what we want. What do I need? We're doing a challenge. So we need to try and make a blueberry pie from scratch. We have the wooden plate. We have the eggs. We have the dough. We are at the stage of we need blueberries. Now, I don't know where to just find blueberries. So I think we're going to have to get blueberry seeds instead. And then we're going to have to plant them and get them to grow. Problem being, to be able to plant them, we're going to need plant or farm blocks. Farm plot blocks. To be able to make those, we need compost. To get compost, we need a compost bin. To get a compost bin, we need nails. And we don't have nails. You can find nails out in the wild. Or we can also build nails. But if we go through building nails, we then need to make a forge. And if we want to make a forge, we need like a bunch of other stuff. We need like workstation stuff. Why not a Raspberry Pi? Because they don't have that in here. Do you need food? It's not so much food. Food we're not looking too bad on, honestly. We could do it with weapons, but I don't think weapons are available to us at the moment. Right. This bitch is interrupting us. Kill the acid crawler. Oh. Chat, I may have got myself into a pickle here. I may have got myself into a pickle. Fortunately, this guy's too fucking big to fit through the door. What mod pack is this? Good question. I think this particular one is to do with better quests. We have a list of these things in survival games in the Discord. We have a channel. We have a pinned message with all the mods we're currently using. Do we get bonus if we clear this place? You're not dead yet. More acid crawlers outside. Okay. Can we get this dude? Oh, we can totally get this dude from here. Ew. Black. This guy really wanted to vomit out on us. New vote? Yeah, we got janitor attack, burnt attack, or question mark. You guys have got 20 seconds to get your votes in. We're doing on XP. We're very close to like a level up. Oh, there's more. We definitely need vitamins as well. I don't know if that's part of any of the votes. Question mark. You guys are voting for the random one? That doesn't sound very good for us. Okay. Okay. This is not great. This could totally be better. Not gonna lie. Thought I had some more time. How does one vote? You've got it. You found it. There is also like an on-screen integration, but I believe that only works on PC. But everything should be accessible from mobile as well. Get off. Oh, I just need stamina for days, dude. What are these? Now that's going to limit us in water consumption, which is not something we want to do right now. My god. Only half of these are from the Twitch vote, by the way. You want meds? I could definitely do with vitamins. I just realized as well, like, a bunch of these zombies are all Arlene. We've got Charlene, Marlene, Darlene. There's Marlene again. Marlene 2. This dude's not Marlene. Supply med? Yeah, but you can't choose. It gives you like a random box filled with some stuff. Lovely, thank you. All right, what do we have from in here? Scrap that. Eat that. Nothing else nice in here. Aww, someone put ammo in the baby cradle. How sweet. This is obviously an American household. I need your shotgun ammo with the baby. I'm very American. Oh my god! Bruh! That was uncool. I didn't expect him to be up there. Wait. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Was there nothing up here? Are you actually kidding? There's nothing up here. Fuck my life. Right, let's go see these meds. Let's have a look. We did not get what we wanted. Bucket heads. Oh, balls. Right. Don't. Right, we didn't get the meds we want, but that's fine. We are still fatigued. That is not amazing. You tried. Yes, you tried. You should get extra points at some point. Top helpers, get them. Hurt. Why am I hurting? Damn, you guys really want me dead, huh? Dollhouse. No, we've been there. We've had a look in there. We haven't had a look inside this little trailer. Could be maybe something in here. Oh, of course. Yeah, they still have buckets on their heads. Bro, I do like 0 damage. We've just broken our pipe machete thing. Hang on. Repair. Don't need lead. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We are not finding any blueberries, are we? Oh, fuck it. No. No, I'm leaving. We're not dealing with a biker, not now. I am denying your ability to annoy me with that, zombie. Sorry, Beans. Your points have now been wasted. Random zombie just sat over there. Tell you what. There are more farm areas around. We've been to this bit. In fact, hang on. Oh, we have been there. Spawn vulture. Damn it! Why does the vulture have a bucket on his head as well? Oh my god, I am actually bleeding. Motherfucker. That did actually almost get me. Screw you, Beans. Is there a way to see PP? I think is it not just a hashtag PP? I think you do hashtag PP. Oh no, hashtag CP, checkpoints. Checkpoints is what you're looking for. Oh, come on, game. Give me something I need. Oh. Fucking vulture again. Ammo pile. Shotgun choke mod. We'll take that. Definitely. 100%. What is that? You have no points? Yeah, it takes a while to build up. That's normal. The special points are one you really want to look out for. Special points carry over between streams. But then those ones, unless you kill me, we have a 892 special point bounty on my head right now. You guys have a one who kills me, then you get the bounty. And all the points are yours for more helping, of course. Damn it, Beans. Leave me alone. Beans wants me dead for some reason. Oh, okay. No, we're leaving. I'm slow. I'm hurt. I'm fatigued. I'm fatigued for another hour and 3/4, by the way. Like, we are screwed at the moment. I think it's just like a random house as well. Can we have the buff for... Ah, fast! That's 150 PP though. I don't think you guys have 150 PP. Would you? Is that a bat? Wait, that's a rat. Zombie bat. It was a fucking bat, dude. Oh, okay. No. No. How long do I have to wait until these guys don't have buckets on their heads anymore? Bruh. This is not helping. This is not helping. Oh, that went straight through it. Hang on. New ability unlocks. Nice. Vultures are no longer an issue for me. Right, we need to turn this quest in. Weak melee? Ugh. Of course you would. Of course you would. Just as I find something that works. Yeah, Beans wants me dead for some reason. Probably because I called him a nincompoop earlier. Blur. Yeah, just use all your points. Use all your points now. That way, there'll be nothing to kill me when, you know, I actually might be in trouble. Fine, we've got 500 meters away. We need nails. Thump. I made a very satisfying noise. Oh, we still have... Do we still have weak melee? Oh. Got him. We're just out of stamina now. That's the one thing. Yeah, you guys have used all the debuffs. Or most of them. Hurt! Why? Why you be like this? The weird thing is, like, what I think hurt does is it literally just caps my max HP for a while. But, like, my HP is already capped because I'm fatigued, and I have no way of getting rid of that. Unless I have vitamins at the house, but I don't think so. Mystery supplies would be really nice. Explosives aren't really going to help much. Armor, we already have some. We actually dropped some gloves earlier by accident. Thank you. We were... what are we doing? How many quests have we done? Does it say? Oh, there are, like, actual rewards for, like, the Twitch integration. What is this? Rewards top helpers. We get another 2 top helpers, then we get XP in-game for that. Oh. God, do you hear that? Oh, it's all the way over there. Right, okay, we'll go to that afterwards. That could be useful. Oh, hello. Ammo crate. Medicine crate, really helpful, but didn't actually have anything. Was it just a 2? I thought I heard another one. I think it was just the 2. The ammo crates just aren't helping. We have nothing to use the ammo in, so... I'll tell you what. Save your points, because we're going to need a fast, but I think fast is 150 points. And if I can grab a job which is east, then we can kind of like maximize our energy spent. 45. Oh, rip. Yeah, we might be waiting a while. What do we have in terms of meds? We don't actually have what we need, do we? Annoying.
Well, I guess
First aid bandage. Yeah, I definitely need some of that, actually. Jobs. Anything east? Clear zombies east. Fetch east.
I'm gonna make you. It's a deal.
We can do that.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a road.
Alrighty. Just give me points. It will load. It will give it to you. Was it 1 point every 10 seconds? We don't have any vitamins in here either. How unfortunate. Don't need herbal antibiotics. That is kind of just like spare at the moment. That we won't need for a while. Pipes I might actually keep on me in case we need to repair this. Steroids not going to help. Not at the moment. We don't need a splint and a plasticast. There we go. Right. If anyone has 150 PP, we could do it with a fast. Because we have many meters to run. Also a regen. Do we have regen? Hashtag regen. That's 100 PP though. That would actually get rid of our fatigue. And our like bruised knee. Would help a lot. Saving for regen. Yeah, I think like that would probably help the most right now. Just to get rid of our fatigue. Because like we're sat at like half of our health right now. Which is not ideal. We need to be going this way. How far out are we? 700 meters. This is not guaranteed to give us what we want, by the way. It's not guaranteed to give us what we want. Hi guys. I don't know what you're doing in the forest, but I'm leaving. Bye. 2 male zombies hidden behind a tree in the middle of the forest. Sus. Very sus. Right, well, we found the road. We just need energy. Oh my god. Well, the fast one is like the best for running. Because it gives you energy and it gives you speed. Oh, here we go. The thing is actually gone. We almost get rid of the marker now. There we go. 450 meters away. I don't think we're doing too bad. We are yet to die. Any extras, though, any bits and any gifted subs that we do get today, where we're all putting towards paying for the community server. Sort of like a donation tip sort of thing. Zep is hosting a server for us. I think we got like 8 people on that at various times. So I want to try and expand that. And with Dixie's tip earlier, we now have a small amount of budget as well for doing a community event. So I'm going to get brainstorming to see what we can do with that. It could be a giveaway. Oh, maybe I run a vote actually in Discord. If you guys haven't joined Discord, absolutely do that. I'm going to run a vote shortly. It'll just be in like in the announcements channel. And we'll see what people would rather see, whether it be like a giveaway or more of an interactive community event. And I'd like to start with something to do with 7 Days to Die, but we can also do other games, even games that I don't play in the future. It doesn't have to be something that I know life. Right, supply crate, what does you have for me? Vitamins, nice. That we already had one. This is what I'm interested in seeing, though. Farm bundle. Farm plot blocks, that's good. Got some of that. We do not have the seeds we need, though. We do not have the seeds. Okay. So we're at a point where we can plant something. We can plant something. We need to find some blueberry seeds. Once we get some blueberry seeds, then we can plant them. And I think it's going to take... Is it pre-in-game days? For them to, you know, become nice fruits for us. Ow. That hurt. So if you let me kill you, you get points and you can help. Yeah, but no. I'm trying not to die. That's the whole point. We're trying our bestest to not die. Well, that's kind of like the challenge. Like, the whole point of today was to try and make a blueberry pie without dying. But, like, this is much more complex than I thought it was going to be. Like, most of the stuff, most of the ingredients and things we have, it's just the blueberry at this point. But now that we have some farm plot blocks, we don't necessarily need to go out and find nails or a compost bin. Those were going to be like the 2 hardest ones to try and find. Or I say hardest. Honestly, blueberry seeds are going to be kind of hard to find. Right. What is this place? This is not where we're going, actually. Not where we need to be. Drive up coffee. You guys reckon that would have blueberry seeds in? Jumbled backpack. Okay. So for someone with OCD, this is annoying. Very annoying. No, I don't think this place is gonna... It's not gonna have coffee in it, is it? I'll take the murky water. You guys can stay there. Bye. Oh, hey, Winton. You got Cyberpunk clip for us. Let me just run through this mission real quick. Wait, have we been here? Not to this particular house. We have been to this area, though. This is where we were moments ago. Gotcha. Right. Let's go. I had finished my monster chat. I had a monster like last night. I slept fine. Or I say I slept fine. I slept as fine as I would sleep normally. Monster doesn't seem to do much for me in that aspect. Blueberry seeds, blueberry seeds, blueberry seeds. Oh god, the floor is breaking beneath me. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have no stamina. There we go. Right, we have 2 skill points. Let's spend some of these. Pummel Pete. These are clubs. Surely a pipe baton counts as a club, right? Surely. No. It's intellect, but intellect says stun batons. In that case, we're probably better off with that other weapon, truncheon. We can make a level 3 one now as well. Because this is 13 and 25. This now does more damage because we can make the level 3. But that should also start working with our strength perks. Okay, so this should be the far superior weapon. In theory. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Oh god. Oh god. 2 down. Maybe. Maybe. It's like an agile. Oh. Alright, I can't do much about that. I wish I could turn them off. I don't really get much from ads. Like, don't get me wrong, they're really good. They're really helpful when you have hundreds/thousands of viewers, but like until you get to that point, it's just like, eh. Don't do anything for you. Right, well, we've got the loot we needed from this place. Now we just need the supplies, which are downstairs somewhere. There. That's weird that the pipe baton is intellect, though. Like, the intellect one doesn't actually say pipe baton. It says stun baton. I kind of figured that maybe there was a chance that it might work. Oh, shelves. This is the kind of shit we need. We need tons of these, don't we? Oh, Winton, whatever are we going to do with a stick of dynamite? I wonder. Well, we need to, you know, open that door. Nice. Yeah, that opened the door, right? Thank you, Winton. Oh, there are some zombies in here. They may have heard that. They may have heard that. Maybe that was not the most discreet way to open a door. More cooking magazine. Yeah, since we perked up in that, we've been finding tons. Blueberry, please. Nails. We don't actually need nails now. Now that we have some farm plot blocks, we don't need them. Okay. Do we still have jumbled backpack? I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, we're good. No longer auto jumbles. Where are these supplies? There they are. Yoink. I reckon we can just get out of here. We don't really need to do much more. Ah, there's some shells though. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Damn. There's, a welcome party for me. Okay, yeah, no, I can definitely feel this doing way more damage. Way more damage. Like, we're killing people in, like, 2 hits. 1 to 2 hits now. Whereas it was way more before that. Awesome. Counts for pipe baton as stun. Ah. The thing is infinite loading. It's in a cooldown right now. You should be able to see above the head. There's a cooldown. Give it a second. It should be alright now. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Wait, has anyone ever abbreviated Cyberpunk? What would you... Oh, to CP. I see. Never mind. Winton's being silly. I'm hungry. That's fine. We have loads of food. We have tons. Lovely. And we can unlock that. There we go. Okay, right. Let's go back here. If anyone has 150 PP, we need a fast. That was nothing. That was Winton. Never mind. We need a fast to get home faster. You're not dead yet? Yeah, oi! I had that lovely aimed on his head. What the fuck was that noise?
Oh, man.
It was a jump scare. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. That's what you waste your points on? No, use the fast. We need fast. We need speed. Or supply bicycle, but that doesn't seem to be active at the moment. It was free? Damn, okay. Fair play. That's fair. What is this? Homemade knuckles. I don't think we have strength one for that. I think that's something else. I think that's fortitude. Right. Or at least we're not slowed. There are always upsides. Right, 850 meters. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. Oh, no, chat. We're going to be stuck outside for the whole evening. Okay, let me think. Let me think. If we can't get back there in time, is it worth us maybe looting this place? The truck stop. Yeah, that probably woke him up. That probably woke him up. Clip then. Yeah, we can check out the clip in a sec. Hey, Gator guy, how you doing? Right. Oh, yeah. We're killing zombies way faster since we've gone back to using this bat. So much faster. Look at all this stuff on the shelves, though. Oh, yeah, no. We're going to loot all of this. We're going to have a look through. Make sure there's no more zombies about to run into me. Hear more somewhere. Okay, cool. Right. Let's have a look. Vanilla? Not especially. This does have some mods, but it's a vanilla-esque experience, this. The biggest change is probably the Twitch integration, honestly. Is that meds? It is. We'll have them. Regen, lovely, thank you. You watch, now that you've used the regen, we'll need a regen in like a moment's time. You watch it. None of this has blueberries. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Drinks, very useful. We are now overweight though. Group of snakes? There was no way the group of snakes was also free. Hang on. I feel like I'm being had here. Oh, that's 200 bits? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. How did that one die, though? I feel like one of... Did I just got more than one with one swing? I think I got more than one with a swing. Must have done, right? Right. What have we checked? Thank you for the bits, though. All of the bits and pieces, or all of the bits and gifted subs, or any monetized stuff today within the Twitch integration is going to pay for the community hosted server we have. Or I say going to pay for it. It's going as like a... What's a term I'm looking for? As a term. Term is not tip. That's not what I'm looking for. As a participation, let's say. Like a participation medal. Well, we found pineapple seeds, but no blueberry seeds. Not yet.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Damn you. Oh, okay, these guys have more health. You good? What are you stuck on? Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, the coyotes are not very smart. They are not very smart.
Oh, man.
Oh, not more groups of snake. Hang on. We haven't finished dealing with these guys yet. Fine. Hang on. How many groups of snakes are there? That one's behind a counter, but there are more on the other side. Night vision time. Oh my god, get off. Get off. Is that all of them? Okay, I think we're good. Do we harvest these guys for meat? Honestly, I don't even think it's worth it. What do we need? We need to get rid of some things. We're overweight by 9. Leather we're not going to need. Drink, we can just drink. Cloth we can keep. That we can get rid of. Potato we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. We can have some of his food as well. Still 2 over. I can use some dynamite in a moment. Animal fat. Fuck that off. Pumpkin we can eat. There we go. We're no longer underweight or overweight. Oh dear. Why is something grayed out? So the way this game works is I'm on game stage 13. Basically, it's to prevent you guys from spawning like end game stuff on a new player. However, I say that there is technically a way to go through. Fuck it. I've enabled all the extras. I don't know what that's just done. That's probably shot me in the foot, but I've enabled some stuff. There are some really annoying ones, like teleport you to the other side of the map. They're not the cheapest ones, depending on like what you're going for, but some of them are very annoying. You have a point. Oh, these ones that are grayed out, they're like on cooldown. So like I think it's like every 10 minutes or whatever the cycle is. I think you can only use some of them a certain amount of times. Generally like once or twice. And once you use them, they get grayed out until like the next time. There's more zombies in here. Fine, it's just the one. Closer. Oi! Bro, leave me alone. Come on. This place must have what we're looking for. Must have, right? More cardboard boxes? I'm not looking for a tip. Not that type of tip. Things keep disappearing on me sometimes, which is bizarre. Oh, this place might be good. Okay, we got the janitor. We don't need that, though. We don't need 9 cash. We don't need this. We can probably get rid of some of that. There we go. Make some room. Oh, come on. Blueberry seeds. Say it with me, chat. Blueberry seeds. Oh, not bones. Blueberry seeds. Oh, some people are not happy with me outside. That's surely fine. Nothing bad could come from that. But you can see how long until it resets. There's a little red bar above it, I think. Is that not the thing that's counting, like, going down slowly? It won't be too long. But never too long in terms of cycles. There are a lot of enemies outside, though. What the hell? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hi. My good lord. Things are going bad. Pipe bomb. Sorry, I'm kind of making a mess here. Oh, that just blew the door up. That did nothing. Pipe bombs suck. Pipe bombs suck. Pipe bombs suck. Oh no. Ugh. Is he blowing up? No, he's just vomiting. That's fine. Boost melee, I'll bet. Oh, yes. Oh, we can fight. We can fight. Winton, get off. Oh my good lord. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Weak melee. Oh, screw you. Okay, we might not be able to fight anymore. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah. Regen, lovely. Thank you. You're not dead yet. There you go. We good? Oh. Okay, so it looks like we made a mess. We made a little bit of a mess here. I cannot take full responsibility for this. This is definitely partly chat's fault. Right, what was in here? Oh, that was the beer one, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you still have... Yeah, you get a bunch of points. You get a bunch of points when you use bits and stuff. That's a good thing. Like, I feel like it is pretty rewarding when you do actually go through that. Clip! Yeah, let's have a look at the clip. I don't need either of these, though. We've got two in-game hours before we need to be at a trader. Fine, there's plenty. What have you gone ahead and done in Cyberpunk, Winton? Who have you mistreated? Who have you blown up? Like that. Oh, that's going to take forever. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Gaming clips. Which one? Oh, the Cyberpunk one. Here we go. This is Winton's Cyberpunk clip.
Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
The Spanish Inquisition?
I admit.
I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
No audio? There should be audio. It's probably just like quiet. It's kind of quiet on my end already. I can't boost that, unfortunately. The thing is, like, if I replay this...
Who are you betting on showing up?
Yeah, it's coming up in the chat one.
Techno-necromancer.
That's normally made for voice chat, though. That's why it's a little bit quieter. It is there. Oh, coffee? Let's save that. Let's not drink that immediately. Coffee are really good. Oh, we're getting loads of food. Hang on. Ooh, we're a little bit overweight, but that's fine. I think we can deal with that. Vending machine. Bro thinks I'm about to actually buy something. How are we doing in points? We actually have 3 points available. Oh. Hello. Poem Pete. We'll go for that. Pack mule. Go for another one of these. Motherload. Don't need that. That was not scary. Your scare has failed. Oh, we need 2 points for strong. Oh my god. Oh, how much health do you have? There we go. He took an extra whack or two than I thought. We meant to get in here from above or something? I don't know what that key unlocked. Right, I think we can probably bail from here. I don't think there's much more. I don't think there's much more we can do. Right, let's get out of here. We'll start making our way back to Trader, who will be open probably by the time we get there. Do we have the fast buff? We have fast, 150 pp. If anyone has that, that'd be nice. We've got 860 meters to run. Yeah, no, the audio setup is a little bit more complicated. Thank you. A little bit more complicated now than it used to be. But I've still been able to separate things how I'd like. It hasn't worked quite how I wanted, or how I'd imagined it initially. But in theory, when I replace this mic with a better mic, it should make it a little bit easier. Because the audio device I'm using, for any nerds out there, it has an XLR interface integrated into it with all the VST plugins and bits and pieces you could ever need, your EQ and all the extra gadgets. It has that integrated into it, and I think it can output the mic plus audio tweaks. I'm pretty sure. But at the moment, I'm having to burn one of my outputs on something else, on like one of the audio channels. I'm having to burn it in a weird setup way just to try and get it to work. It's like, it's fine, it works. It's just a bit awkward. What are you guys voting for? The question mark one? Oh god, something's gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh, I should probably keep my energy then. Oh. Biker attack. Oh, and okay, they can run as well. Hang on, this is not great. Oh, we are dead. There's no way we survive this. There's no way. I'm telling you now. Oh, wait, we have a boost melee. Bruh. Twitch chat simultaneously trying to kill me and trying to save me at the same time. Nice. We live. Thank you. That boost melee really helped. That and the regen. Hey, Eggy, how you doing? Wasn't trying to kill you. Yeah, the problem is, like, it forces attacks every now and then. My bounty is going up, though. I'm now worth 1,093 special points. So if you are the one to kill me in game,
Your first job was going to be free? Damn.
then you actually get that. Jobs. What do we have? We have something close-ish?
Well, good luck.
Something like that. Okay.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, the things are going well, Eggy. I've got work for all this week, which is nice. Mostly mornings, which means plenty of streams this week. What I might do tomorrow... chat, what would you rather see? Tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, would you rather see an Overwatch stream, or would you rather see another 7 Days to Die stream, but this time on the community server? It wouldn't be the Twitch integration. However, we could have multiple people on the server at the same time. It just looked like the best option. Yeah, unfortunately, that was like a trick question. None of the options were good. None of the options were good. But that's fine. Just the game being the game. Vitamins. We probably don't need pre-vitamins on it. We have a bunch of raw meat. However, we don't have anything to cook the raw meat. Unless... No, that would be boiling it. No, we don't have any tools to be able to cook the meat with. Let's have some food. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good in terms of stuff. We're getting closer. We have our farm plot blocks to be able to grow blueberries. We have the rest of the ingredients here. We just need 5 blueberries. But we need to go and find some seeds. Where is that quest? This direction. Go. An Elden Ring stream. That wasn't one of the options. But your interest has been noted. I'd like to see Overwatch. Also, have you tried Monster Hunter Wilds yet? It's a ton of fun for me. I have never played a Monster Hunter World. Or a Monster Hunter game before. There's a bunch of games that I'd like to try. In fact, is that something we should add to wishlist? Is that on Steam? Monster Hunter Wild. 70 euros. Bruh. Do we add this? What do I reckon, chat? Would this be another good game to get completely lost in for like a month? I don't know whether this would be one I'd play on stream. Or maybe like the first few times. Oh, if we were to do this, I know someone who's in the Capcom creator thing. Maybe we could get a code. I don't think it'd make it cheaper, but I think they'd get some money out of it at least. Oh, Blondie's hot, by the way. I like Blondie. I know nothing about this game. I know you can eat, and I know you fight monsters. That's about it. And I don't know if that's like normal. Just normal, just monster hunter thing. Or if this is new. Very story driven, but you get to run around and murder massive dragons with a huge hammer or katana. I do like the sounds of the katana. It kind of seems to me like it's similar to Elden Ring. It's somewhat open world. You get to fight monsters. You get to like get a lot of character customization, and there's a few extra bits and pieces. Like this looks like it has a different type of story than Elden Ring does. But, you know, similar sort of vibe in terms of gameplay. Oh, it's in French. Joy. Wait, there's a second update? What do I reckon, chat? Who would be interested in seeing me play this? I've heard the performance is pretty bad, though. Pretty much described it. Yeah, I've seen a small amount of gameplay from this. I haven't seen like any of the story or anything, but I've seen a little bit of the character customization and a couple of the fights. That's about it. Okay, look, let me put... Oh, there's a benchmark? Push you. Add to your wish list. We've done that. I need to get paid, though. I've been waiting to get paid for the last 2 fucking months. I have bills coming out in like a week's time, less than a week's time, and I still haven't got money in my bank account, which is not amazing. Eating and killing things is pretty much the description of the whole game. Yeah, you see, this is the thing. I worry too much about spending 70 euros on a game and then, you know, getting bored of fighting stuff too early. Whereas there's a bunch of other games that I already have on my wish list, much cheaper games as well, that I keep thinking to myself, oh, that'd be way better. Get on your employer's booty. I am my employer. I'm self-employed. I am the person. This is the problem. Yeah, it's not quite as simple as just phone employer up. The problem is this specific time, the 2 months that I haven't been paid. On one side, I've had work and done work, which should be paid, but the problem is that was like an insurance job repair for someone, and the person who I did the job for, I subcontracted the work, so they got me in to help them fix a roof, right? The work I've done there has then, I've put my bill in, but the clients are waiting for the insurance payout to then pay. And I got told, like, it was like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, and like money was on the way. And I was like, all right, cool. My bank's like yelling at me. But the problem is, I'm chasing up the guy who I have worked for. I'm chasing him up every now and then, saying like, "Hey, can you send a message in?" And it's like still waiting on the money. The problem is, I know these clients are pretty good clients of this person. And while in theory, on paper, I can start charging late fees. I can charge like a month and a half worth of late fees. Oh, are all the zombies dancing now? Awesome. Lovely. Oh, we need to clear the area. Oh, how long does this last? Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, this is one of these underground ones, isn't it? Something's gonna break. Wait, what? Something is not normal here, chat. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait, no, he's here. Look, there he is. He's dancing. Oh, there's more. Get him quick while we're dancing. Oh, they can still get you if you're close enough. Gotcha. My frame rate is going to shit right now, by the way. We can come back and farm this place in a moment. I just want to see if I can... Never mind. Kill everyone while they were dancing. Damn, you have some health, don't you? Right, we've cleared the place out. Jail, we'll wait. We'll wait. I try and wait where possible. Although every time I say that is because people are already in ads and I've paused. They'll get the message at some point. I'm sure they will. Right, what do we reckon? We think this place is gonna have some actual freaking blueberry seeds for us? Where are we? We're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I mean, maybe? Maybe. This place doesn't look like it. Oh, we've already got desert down there. Interesting. Gotcha. You know, ads suck on Twitch, and I can't really do much about them, because the problem is, if you completely disable the automatic thing, you get pre-roll ads instead. And pre-roll ads, what they do is every single time someone clicks on the stream, immediately hit with an ad before you've even seen anything. And that is horrible. That puts so many people off. No one wants to watch an ad before watching some content. You want to at least consume something. So with the whole, you know, ads run at a certain time, sure, there's going to be a few people who get hit with the you turn up and you get immediately fed an ad just because it happened to run at the same time. But it's not often, at least. Do you have your gaming setup specs anywhere? I was wondering what cam you're using because you're looking to get a new one. Mine sucks. Mine also sucks, believe it or not. This might actually look reasonable. This is just a phone. It's I believe this is actually a Galaxy S5, if I remember. The thing is, it doesn't pick up blue very well. Just because, you know, older phone, like worse camera, just like something that happens. And unfortunately, I could definitely do with a better phone. I did have a, what was it, Xiaomi Note 10 Pro before, but that blew up because it was plugged in all the time and it didn't like that. So it blew up on me. The battery literally like exploded, which is not great, you know, when you're trying to use something. So yeah, I'm using this old phone because this is all I have. But realistically, the next upgrade I'd like to do is better camera. From there, I'd like to get better mic. And from there, better graphics card. But that, I'm going to wait until AMD come out with their next high-end graphics card. If you guys like talking about tech and shit, we have a tech channel in Discord. By all means, you're more than welcome to join. I love nerding out about like PC specs and bits and pieces. We need to actually... Fox is looking for... freaking potato seeds. Fox is looking for a potential PC build. And I'm not amazing at coming up with good, you know, reasonably priced builds. I kind of like go all in. I'm like, oh, here's the best freaking graphics card you can get. And like the best combination, the best processor. But like when actually working to like a tight budget, a little bit more difficult. We don't actually know his budget though, which is annoying. But to answer your question, we do actually have an exclamation mark specs. However, we have somewhat recently gone from a single PC setup to a dual PC setup. I have not updated everything for a dual PC setup. If not, I think actually on here, do I actually have my camera and stuff? This is my website, motiongaming.info. There's all my socials, everything on here. Oh no, camera still says GoPro Hero 7 Black. Never mind, I haven't updated that in quite some time. Oops. That's on the list. That is on the list of many things that I need to fix. We've got that. I need to rework some of the Discord roles. There's a couple of the things with the bot and the dual PC setup which have broken. It doesn't send screenshots anymore. I need to figure out how to get that working for the dual PC setup. I might even need Discord open on the second PC at the same time. But yeah, rather complex setup. But honestly, the camera, it's literally just the camera, an app, which I bought the pro version for. It's a couple of euros. I'm sure you could probably like hack that if you really wanted to. If not, if you get the free version, you get like this little watermark come up if you want to test it. My annoyance with using a phone camera as a stream camera is every single time I open the app, some of the settings have reset. Every single time. And the problem is, it's not so much that it doesn't remember your settings, because it does. Or when you get like the pro version, it does. But every time you open the camera, it comes up with like a new white balance. So then you have to unlock the white balance and relock it. And like if I was to unlock the white balance while having a massive blue thing behind me, this, yeah, the white balance tends to be like, whoa, it's too blue. Let's try and make it warmer.
Here you go.
And yeah, it doesn't like that. Let's go for bandages just because we can. Bicycle, book bundle. I reckon bicycle, honestly, at this point. We go for the bicycle. Special jobs. Opening this. Alrighty. Let's see. We have this. We have 2 kilometers to go. That's not too bad. What I need to do, though, is I need to make sure that we take everything that we could possibly need with us. Let's put this on. Take this off. Modify. Pop that on. That we can get rid of. That can pop down here. Okay, what do we need? We definitely need the bowl. We definitely need the eggs. We definitely need the dough. We definitely need farm plot blocks. Those 4 are absolutely necessary to our success. We might as well take the meds with us. Fuel and wheel would help. AE duct tape would help. Polymers would help. Extra iron. I'm going to say no. We'll fill any stacks we already have. Nitrate powder. I don't think we need this. Don't think we need this. We can leave that there. Shotgun choke mod. Very much would like that. And then raw meat. We can keep that there. Because we're going to get closer to being at the point where we can start making stuff like that. I tell you what, we might as well pick up some of these larger stacks just for the sake of it. And then we could pop all of this in here. Oh, wow. Okay, we really didn't have much space in there. I completely forgot how bad that was. Oh, nice. What do we have in here? Can we put a stack of this? Trade that? One of them? Nice. Okay, right. Let's get out of here. Do we have a road that takes us that way? Kind of. We want to go the opposite way, don't we? All right, thank you, chat, for the supplies. Oh, here's the Wandering Horde. I love these things. It makes the game definitely feel a lot more dynamic when you have a bunch of random zombies that turn up. I'm hoping my FPS actually get a little bit better when we go into this next zone. There'll be a little bit less foliage. The game hates foliage. The game could do with like a performance paths, like all over the place. Lighting seems to be a really big one. Lighting and shadows, and then foliage. Two of the really big killers. When you say that, because one time you got a Wandering Horde that had a siren. Well, the Screamer. Wait, did that then have more? Did that bring more people in? I actually have a Wandering Horde mod. So, like, these Wandering Hordes are way more deep. They have more customization. They turn up at random times. They have more zombies, more different types of ones. You know? Stuff like that. Might be a weird question. Go. Shoot, Zap. Go for it. Spawns another Screamer and more zombies. Nice. I've never really figured out how Screamers work. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know they turn up, and when they scream, like, they're meant to spawn or summon more zombies. I understand that side of things. But honestly, like, I've never really noticed that many more zombies turning up, you know? I kept repeating and literally broke my computer. Wait, what? That doesn't sound very normal. Chat, do we have a speed buff? Fast. Hashtag fast. Has anyone got that? Would you be willing to give me an on-the-spot testimonial? Yeah. To put on my website regarding the 7 Days to Die server? Link yours on your icon. I can do that in a minute. Like, after stream. Because I'm not going to be going for that much longer. Thank you, H2O. Very helpful. Do you want one, like, now? Do you want me to give you one off the top of my head? Or do you want me to give one that has a little bit more thought to it? Because I could splurt out some random words and you could clip it. Oh, are you trying to clip them and put them up there? A little bit more thought. That's fair. That's fair. And I presume in written, or maybe I can write it out and then I can just say it on next time we're playing on the community server. No, I tell you what, I think a written one will be better. I can put more thoughts into it. But yes, no, absolutely, I'll be willing to do that. 100%. Absolutely no worries. I know what that kind of thing has in terms of value for business. As I am, you know, a business. Is there a road that goes this way? I think there is, but I think I have to go that way first. What was that noise? Turned around and it was like, haha, you did a thing. Oh wow, okay, night vision during the day is bad. Testimonials is like huge, especially when that part is so empty. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah, no, I can totally do one for you. No worries. Just remind me. I can probably do one like later today. Even if it weren't strictly customers or even people you've served that know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing. Like, even just, I mean, like, it was very easy getting it set up with you. You know? Like, any questions or anything that I had concerning the server, like, you were there to answer. To like, the fullest extent, if I really wanted all the intricate details, you know? Where is this damn road? Is that not it? Yeah, no worries, that. Don't worry. And you could... Can you force people to write a review if they get a free service? Can you make that part of their conditions? I know you can't force them to give you a good review. But can one of your conditions of providing free service be within X amount of time, a review will be required to be able to continue your service? Or does that come across as too scummy? We can pop wheelies on this thing, by the way. Oh wait, hang on. I think it's bunny hops. I can't tell if it's bunny hopping or if it's wheeling. I think it's doing a bit of both. Say so, yeah, because then you can make changes. It's more so, okay, so like when you're building a business, when you're starting from like almost nothing, having a bunch of testimonials and just like feedback of real people saying, yeah, like this service or this thing was good. Having a bunch of people saying that, real people, that's huge. It's absolutely huge. Even more so if you have all of them just be like 5-star reviews, you know? And like if you like this is one of the things, because I've been thinking about how I can twist my actual day job, my business, into something that's maybe more more inclined to bring more money in more consistently, where I can get more of my own jobs and not have to work with or for other businesses. Because obviously when you work for other businesses, like they need to start getting a cut in bits and pieces, and it makes it more difficult to get the price that you feel like you're actually worth. So if I can pick up more of my own customers, that'd be way better for me. And I've actually thought about, you know, like taking what I've learned from content creation. Oh, we heal for food and water over time. Nice, thank you. I'm taking or trying to take what I've learned from content creation and the whole advertising thing, and then also apply that to, you know, like a regular business. So not only like if I really wanted to, I could try and start making content for my work. The problem being, I'm going to be way too worried about that content somehow mixing with other content that I already do, and then people like potentially people who are looking to be bad actors then getting like full address, name, and all sorts. Because once you start going into the business thing, because I'm a small business and I'm not set up with, you know, a company name and everything, it's all just set up in my name. It'd be very easy to start figuring out full addresses and bits and pieces, and that's a scary thought. If you have bad reviews, you can address it and try and change whatever they had problems with. Yeah, and not only, like, one of the big things as well, or at least for me, in my opinion, is if you do have a bad review, it would be nice from a business perspective if you can directly comment under it or get in contact with the people, and not only, as you say, like address the problem that they potentially had and just make yourself a better service overall, but also, you know, underneath any potential bad reviews on your website or wherever you're hosting the reviews, like you can have a direct comment and say, oh yeah, I got in touch with this person and like either a deal was made or, you know, something was done to make that person feel compensated for potential any bad situations, any bad or negative, oh my god, get off, any negative experience. And then if someone does see that bad review online, they can then see that you are then following up on any bad experiences. Not only does that then, like, it acts as good advertising for you, because sure, there's been a bad experience, but then you're advertising the fact that, okay, if you do have a bad experience, like, I'm going to be here to help you out. I'm not going to let you go and just, like, whatever happened. No, I'm going to follow up on it. We're going to find a solution. Inventory. Where's the food tab? You do not have what I need either.
Sir underscore. Hey Mo, do you remember the Godskin duo from Elden Ring?
I do. There was the really tall white dude and the really fat one, wasn't there? I do remember those two. This chick does not have seeds. Would say that people have a week to try it out, really take it in, and then allow them to write a review? Allow them, or heavily suggest that a review would be good? You would allow anonymized reviews? Yeah, I feel like that's fair. But disclaimer that a client wish to remain anonymous if they so wish. For me, it's just having a review. It doesn't matter what it is. I feel like having real names, even if that's a content creator name, right, rather than actual real life names, having a name on there for me would help make it feel like the reviews are more human, more real, rather than just having review number 1, review number 2. But yeah, I like to have a lessons learned section right next to the good reviews with only bad reviews and what you did to resolve them. Do you think that could backfire though? I feel like somewhere, somehow, having something underneath bad reviews where you can comment on it, where, you know, the commenter can see what you've said, I feel like that could be a really good thing. I don't know whether bringing forward bad reviews is necessarily a good thing, but I see what you're saying, though. Totally see what you're saying.
I think I've got it. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
We like Jen. Jen is nice. Your boss theme is stuck in your head. Fair. I get different songs stuck in my head. Not Elden Ring, though. Right, let's make a wooden storage crate. We'll go ahead and pop, like, stuff in there. We'll keep some food. Keep some water. Keep one of them. That's about it, isn't it? We need wood, we need stone. I think we might need to repair this. And then what about all the stuff in here? Heavily suggest, but you wouldn't be like, this review is not enough. Oh, no. So, like, that's illegal. You can't, in any way, shape, or form, force people to say something in a review. If someone does a review, it has to be, like, their words, and, like, if they say something bad, like, tough shit. Right? That's the whole point of a review. You can't ask for a good review. You can ask for a review. Now, the point is, like, if you were doing good business, like, there's no reason why anyone would want to give you a bad review. But if, for whatever reason, someone did, then what I would like to see as a business is a way to reply to said review publicly. Even if it then becomes like a fucking thread on whatever website is being hosted on, right? But like, that way people can see, okay, someone had a problem, but the business or contact is there, they're following up, they're trying to do stuff, they're trying to make that situation right again, which in my mind is super reassuring, because it means that, okay, even if you're not part of the many people who've done like a 5-star review and totally content with the experience, even if you're not, then there's still things that can be done. Like, you don't just get like dropped and left and it's like, oh, sorry. There's definitely a follow-up. Alrighty, this is a new POI for me. I've never explored one of these before. Okay, weird things happen in this place. Let's check inside, see if there's any more weird stuff happening in here. A couple of businessmen underneath the desk. I'm sure that's not sus in any way. What else is in here? More people. These guys are just napping, though. I was a janitor. They're just on a night shift, that's all. Ooh, food. Was that soybean paste? I don't want soybean paste. What the hell am I going to do with soybean paste? We're yet to get a weapon as well, chat. Like an actual physical shoot something weapon. That's not helpful. Thing is, with just being a person doing this, what am I getting notified of? Oh. Hang on. Things have disconnected. What is going on? Yeah, no, something said it disconnected. I'm trying to figure out what is disconnected, and reconnection successful. What did you drop out from? Hello? Is everyone there? What, huh? What are you warning me of? I'm confused. It looks like everything is working. I don't know. I have no idea. If it's broken, let me know. But also then, if it's broken, then how would you guys know to let me know if you can't hear that? Lost you at soybean pit. Yeah, no, it disconnected for some reason. And then when I checked it, it looked like it was fine. But I think it just reconnected in between. I think it was only the Twitch side as well. I think the YouTube ones were fine. I think we're good though. We had a reconnection and stuff. It was too soy. Fair. Does sound like a thing. Right, we have biker gloves now. Not biker gloves. Athletic gloves. Might help. And then we can also modify our bow with that. We really need it. Right, where are we fetching? Oh, the fetch thing is going to be way at the top, isn't it? That would make a lot of sense. Coffee maker? Coffee, let's go. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. I think we need to get all the way up there. These two guys are sleeping together as well. Lots of sus stuff going on here. Tom, Clark, and Steve. Damn. Right. Let me figure out if I can get up top. But yeah, what I'd like to see is oh wait, you had a message for that. The thing is, with just being a person doing that job, is people need a reason to be like, oh, this is better than the bigger corporate alternative. Just being free isn't enough anymore. Well, yeah, because like you need a reason why people would risk the inconvenience of, you know, something going wrong and you not having, you know, a full support team behind it. I understand that. I get it. Being free does help though. Or somewhat free. Oh, I used all my energy up climbing that place really quick. Oh, okay. Chat. Chat, help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm bleeding. Fuck you. It's one down. 3 down. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. If you paid not a cent, nobody donated a cent, the base service is still comfortably playable. Oh, yes. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, like you're not creating a bad experience. Right. Let's check this box and then we can... Oh, wait, no. We have to clear one more person yet. Is there another one of these towers? There's a dude 90-something meters away. Huh. To piss in these people's cereal for a 1-star? Yeah, like, honestly, I can't see you getting anything but just, like, 5-star reviews. I'm gonna be honest. Like, for a free service as well. Or mostly free. I cannot see that, like, backfiring at all. Yeah, someone else is in that tower. Okay. It's fine. I didn't realize there were 2. Totally didn't cycle past it on the way in. Not me. No, sir. Right. Let's not use all of our energy going up these ladders this time. And that way, we might be able to actually attack someone at the top. Might help. Being able to from the cost is a huge part of why it's feasible at all. Yes. Yeah. Because otherwise it's risk versus reward, right? If you're offering up a service like that, you'd be basically gambling against yourself that you would be receiving the cost or more back afterwards. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them on this side. Ah, okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting so many. My bad. That's fine, we're good. We got them all. We don't need ammo, though. Ammo is just not helpful right now. We don't have any weapons. That sucks. We can pay more and more for itself, or even just chunks. It gives me more room to improve things. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Can we try a thing? Yeah. Chat, we're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. Let's not try and do that too close to the ground. Just casually letting go of a ladder to catch it lower down. That's fine. Felt in the nuts. And just casually slide down 100 miles an hour. Yeah, just don't hit the floor. It might hurt. Just a little bit. I'm liking all this like steam and smoke and stuff. I don't feel like we have this in our community server. I think some of the mods aren't working. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that was U-Sort. I thought an actual fucking wolf was chasing me for a second there. In an online world that is more filled with small but reliable freelancers is overall maybe less shitified than the alternative. Yeah. Done that. Right, chat, we might have to come back for part 2 of this. We might have to come back because like there is no way that we are even close to getting blueberry seeds. Oh god, spawn mama, no. No, Zeb, why? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. We'll need to become CEOs like the one from Arizona Tea. True. Actual goated. The dude's like, no, we're earning enough money. We don't need to increase our prices. Everyone liked that. Literally. Right. I think this is going to be a case of we come back next time. Honestly. I don't think we're going to finish this otherwise. And I've got some bits and pieces I need to do. It's already starting to get late. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Okay. Is there a way I can see how many bits and stuff were spending through the integration today? Is that possible? Oh no, it's going to be in overview, isn't it? This might take a couple days to process, actually. Zeb, I'll have to let you know. I'm not entirely sure how many bits and stuff have come through the integration. I think it takes a couple days to process. But the idea was today that we try and take any bits or any gifted subs or anything that went through the integration or through like this stream. We try and take that and we use that for, you know, tip for you. That was the idea, at least. Boost ego, bruh, that doesn't need boosting. That is fine. That is doing fine on its own. When you write the review, feel free to just append the out of 5 at the end. What do you mean? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, just like put 5 out of 5. Whatever icon you may want is also good. You have to show me or send me a message or something. Because I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about now. Right. Do we raid out? Do we raid out? Who is on? Are we doing Overwatch tomorrow then? I think Overwatch has still got drops on. What do they have in terms of drops? Let me just double check. Where is it? It's going to be in dashboard, isn't it? Viewer rewards, drops. You can choose to have your mug on your review. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. Oh, I guess like a profile picture kind of thing. Oh, I'll grab a funny little picture. It'll be fine. Oh, we do have drops. Oh, it's the Ice Princess one. It's the it's this. That's clickable link to your website. Nice. I like that. Cool. Right, yeah, maybe we do Overwatch tomorrow. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. I need to do stream schedule in Discord, but basically every day this week, honestly. Work's kind of permitting it. Unless on Tuesday, unless tomorrow I do like a full day. I don't know. Do you guys prefer me telling you ahead of time or just like have notifications on? Because like you guys can set up notifications in Discord in case the Twitch ones don't work. And then like the YouTube ones, I think that kind of just works as it is. I'm not entirely sure. Who's on Overwatch? Very different game, I know. But I'm trying to rate the same people. Not because like I need or want anything from them. It's just like people who I actually watch, you know? People who I actually tune into. And it's not even to do with anything like, oh, you guys must follow this person. It's just like, I enjoy this content, so you guys might also. Right, let's go raid Queenie. Queenie is going to be playing some Overwatch too. Boom. So yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, most likely. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye on notifications. I'll try and send a update in schedule in Discord. Join Discord if you haven't already. Motion Gaming for everything. Motiongaming.info. There's a website link there. Guys, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for popping in, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.